What happened? What happened?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
Hello, 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 and welcome to the first ever Saturday of the Heathens. Welcome my panel, my cousin, my lovely cousin Erie the Pepperoni, and of course my sister, the Curl of Curls. And welcome everyone in the chat. Hi Forky, hi Danny, hi Lilith. Welcome Lilith. Hello to my brother Shogun. I have to go back up because, you know, I was over here fiddling and faddling and all that good shit that I always do. Stone, Sebastian, Jamie, my lovely, 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 lovely. I can't find her, but I know she's over here. Where is she at? I just saw her. God damn it, girl, where you go? Oh God, it's somewhere. Oh my goodness.
Is it the
there she is,
evil?
Foxy. It's Foxy.
Okay.
Evil May. Oh no, it's my lovely mod, Foxy.
Okay.
It doesn't say Foxy, y'all, but I'm gonna show you who she is. There she is. I just pinned her up there. It's my Foxy Fox. I think I got everybody. If I miss y'all, I'm sorry, but we got some good shit to talk about today. It's not good as in good. It's just that y'all see I got my police officer up here. We got some people to lock up. We're not letting them out. We ain't gonna let them off the hook as easy as the rest of these content creators seem to want to let off these motherfuckers. Because this is the Heathen panel and we don't do that shit. We don't.
You know, seeing the response is really what really makes me fucking sick, right? People being like, well, we like the show, so I guess it's okay, Hannibal.
No, it's not fucking okay. I don't care if you poked her. I don't give a fuck if you pinched her. I don't give a fuck if you hit her, slapped her, punched her. I don't give a fuck if you kicked her. I don't give a fuck if you did what SpongeBob did when he's learning to drive and he stuck his toe through his shoe and he put it on a pedal. If you laid a hand, a finger, an eyelash on a motherfucker that did not want you to touch them, you touched them without their will, you abused them. If you blow on me and I don't want your breath touching me, you abused me. Keep your hands, your feet, your breath to your fucking self, especially if you've been drinking or using any type of drug. I'm sorry. Trigger warning is pinned to the top of the chat and it's also scrolling. We're talking about DV.
Look, the
I have the number
explanation,
in the text message
the,
pinned
ex-
to the top of the chat if you need it.
the explanation did not make sense. The whole
Okay, we all did
I
it.
poked her in the head and my
We all did
bracelet
it.
hit her.
Okay.
No, it don't
Can,
work.
Oh, hell to
can
the
we give an
mother-
example?
Yes.
Can we give an example, ladies, on how that is not going to work? Everybody, put your finger on your forehead.
There's like
Okay.
that much of a gap.
Put your finger on your foreheads. Imagine
I'ma
a
do it with
bracelet
my
on your
watch.
forehead.
Think I'm a watch.
Imagine
So just imagine
okay?
if that's a bracelet.
Okay? What kind of bracelet is this man wearing? What bracelet is this man wearing? Okay? That's going to cut this woman's lip.
I don't know. That's a hell of a bracelet.
Make it make sense. What kind of bracelet is this man wearing that's going to split this woman's lip? I can see if it split her forehead.
Child.
Then I can't even see that.
You had to use some force for that bracelet to split that mouth open and leave it swollen.
Thank you.
That means that there was intent, even if you didn't intend to.
Thank you.
Hey, the other
Thank
side.
you.
Hey, the
Hi, other side. And if I'm not speaking to y'all, it's because I'm missing the chat, because I'm not even looking at the chat, because I've been DV'd. This shit hit home for me.
Yeah.
And yes, I fought back, because I'm not that bitch to sit there and let nobody put hands, paws, or nothing on me. Not only did I fight back, I pow back. And y'all heard this story, Erie and Curl. Y'all know this story.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I haven't been DV, but I
Okay.
went through it with my mom. My mother
ex has a
was DV.
permanent. My ex has a permanent dimple in his left cheek, butt cheek, that is.
He got a pimple on his ass cheek.
Yeah, he got that too, probably. Because I'm not putting up with nobody putting hands on me.
None of us here are fucking stupid.
Okay.
His excuse was an insult to all of our fucking intelligence. Okay?
Right.
Because
And
here's
anybody,
the thing. Go ahead.
Go ahead. Anybody that's actually letting that slide under the door and taking up for it, it's none of our business. But yet, it's his business when anybody else does the shit, because he reacts to the exact same fucking thing. Man, fuck you.
How is it none of your business when you have sat on your platform and called out Natter for abuse?
Thank you.
We have all sat there on panels with him.
You made it our business.
Yes.
You are a public figure. You made it our business. The gaslighting stops the fuck here.
Yes. There is absolutely no justification for that. And from what we all know about men who do that kind of stuff, it's rarely a one-time incident. This is just the first time he got caught.
Exactly. Verbal abuse is abuse.
And
mental abuse is abuse.
Just think back on when we was first in his stream. It used to be a chick that would come in talking about how he used to abuse her. Remember?
Yes.
I remember that.
Yes.
And she left a comment in my video. I'll have to find that.
I remember, old girl.
Yeah, I remember. She was trying to warn us all. And we were stupid back then because we accepted his excuse. Oh, well, that's just a troll. That's just somebody fucking with me. We gave him the benefit of the doubt. That benefit has now been removed.
Oh, but remember how he used to gaslight, manipulate us all in the fucking Discord?
Oh, yeah.
Come on.
And nobody wanted
We're not new to this. All of us have been in the same Discord. We are not new to this guy. So for anybody new in this, we're not new to this. We know this guy on a whole nother level.
Listen to us when we came out and said this is not okay how you are talking at the time to Curl. We were shunned. All of us were
Yes.
shunned.
Yes.
People even stopped coming to my streams. People stopped supporting Curl. People stopped supporting Sunshine over this man.
And this, and it's not like this is an old thing. Like they tried to spin it as if, oh, how long ago was this? This was just in like June.
June 1st. June 1st.
June 1st of 2024. Now he has a previous arrest record for a DUI, which means he has an issue with alcohol. You cannot tiptoe around that. You cannot twist and turn that.
Erie, we knew that. We knew it from the gas clinking against the microphone, the ice in the glass, and him slurring his words and forgetting shit in the streams. And we had to Curl had to DM him like, yo, bro, you slurring. I mean, we knew.
Or how about the fact that after the streams, he was hitting up the liquor store?
If you have an issue with alcohol to the point where you got a DUI, where you were charged 11 months to serve as a sentence. Now, allegedly, according to him, he only served 48 hours of that time because he had to go to work. And you will hear this from the video. That to me, I'm not stupid, Hannibal. Remember, I studied criminal justice. I was going to be a police officer, then an FBI agent. That to me screams that you were on work release. You weren't waived your sentence. You were on work release, which means they found you negligent and incapable of safety.
This is not alcohol. I can no longer drink. Remember, this is ice water.
Yes. But the thing is, we were gaslit. The entirety of all of us were gaslit to the max. And that stops here. Because the only way that bracelet would have busted that woman's lip open is if you pulled your hand back and exerted force and hit her, but your bracelet hit her mouth.
Because I want to know what kind of bracelet a man's wearing that's that loose that it's going to go all the way down your hand. Because if you're pointing, and we done gave y'all examples, and y'all can do it yourself. You can get somebody to actually put their finger on your forehead, put a bracelet on. What loose ass bracelet are they wearing that it's going to bust them in the lip? How long is that? Was it a necklace?
Damn, not a necklace.
Like Pearl said earlier, were you wearing a charm bracelet?
Right. It had to be something long, y'all. Come on. I make jewelry for men and women. Y'all know this. Any of the bracelets that I made for you, Curl, for you, Erie, and y'all got many of my pieces. Do you do any of that slide down your arm to make it bust y'all in the lip?
No.
Okay. I mean, and they're heavy. My jewelry is heavy.
Now
it could bust you in your lip if you do wrong. I mean, did it slide down and hit y'all? I mean, is my jewelry that damn dangerous? He doesn't have any pieces of mine, thank the Lord. Because he might have me up on charges. I mean, damn, let me take a sip of this ice water.
Let me, without showing this, right? But let me read you a few of the comments that are sticking out to me from the video he made addressing. Okay. Now the first one that pops up was posted 2 hours ago, and they say this: a real abuser would have a list of domestic abuse charges. We are adults. Sometimes things get heated. We love you, Hanny. Still here supporting and listening. No.
That's a lie.
That's
my abuser didn't have not one charge, not even from me.
My mother's neither. My mother's abuser didn't either.
Yep. Abusers are experts at hiding what the fuck they do.
They can be the sweetest one.
You know this. All of you know this because I've shared this. My older sister was abused for 14 years. Okay. And this man, not only did he got away with shit. Sure, the cops would come and detain him, but then he would find a way to get released. And what does the abuser do? They convince their victims to drop all the charges.
Exactly.
Yep. And you know what he said? You know what he said? She's sitting right here beside me. Just because
Uh-huh.
she's sitting there beside you, she could be afraid to speak up. But I don't want her to say anything. I don't want her to come online. You don't want her to slip up and tell the truth online. Is that what
So
you're saying?
I feel for her. I do, because I can't imagine the position she's in with right now with someone who clearly demonstrated he loses his temper easily.
Mm-hmm.
And we know that. We've seen that ourselves
Yes.
firsthand. And then what he said, oh, y'all are turning against me. It's a mutiny.
Oh yeah.
It's a mutiny. Y'all are forming a mutiny against me. No, you drunk ass bitch. We're telling you the truth. You don't want to know the truth.
Let me read you the
Hi,
next
Evo
one.
May.
Okay, and the same person who left that comment wrote this other comment. Yeah, I can't even get through all of this live. We love ya, Hanny. So they didn't even watch the entirety of the live, and
No.
they're already like, we love ya. Okay. The next
Mm-hmm.
person is this. Most of us have something in our past we are not proud of. We learn and move on, hopefully as a better person. Great words, but those words are not going to get through to Hannibal.
No. No.
I
This
feel
No.
like if you're gonna take accountability, then you shouldn't be making excuses on why this was happening or anything. If you're gonna take accountability, yeah, I did it. Boom, that's it. Ain't no
This is
ifs,
where I
ands,
have the
or buts
problem.
about it.
This is my problem. This happened in June. It's now October. He wouldn't have said anything. My thing is, if you know that this may it potentially pop up, you have a big enough community where you should say, look, I got into some trouble and maybe I need to inform my community of this trouble. Hey guys, me and my girl got into it and this is what happened. It got a little overheated or whatever. I laid hands on her and I apologize. I shouldn't have did that. I'm gonna take full accountability. I'm gonna go to this class, that class, do whatever that you need to do. You know what I mean? Let them know back in June.
I
Don't
mean,
wait
if
till
you
the shit
wouldn't have,
pop up in October and then you got to cover your fucking tracks.
Exactly.
if so and we know who so and so is, wouldn't have brought it up, it wouldn't never been said. Nothing would have never been said about it.
Exactly. I agree 1,000%. You took the words right out of me, girl. If he hadn't brought this up, Hannibal was never going to mention this. Now, mind you, Curl, Sunshine reminded me he was allegedly for 11 days running from the police, right? There's a certain panel that took place within that 11-day span, and it is the panel that you and I jumped on. That means that he had enough time to do a stream. He could have taken said opportunity to address this, especially considering the fact that he was beefing with a lot of people who would have eventually found out about this.
True.
He
I
didn't
mean,
want this to be found out.
child, I just don't like I don't like that. He just made excuses for it. It is what it is. Like, you can't make an excuse for that.
He started off the stream with reminding everybody that he was doxxed. He was
Mhm.
already laying a foundation to deflect from the real topic at hand, which is what was discovered, right? Why would
Right?
you start the stream by saying, remember, everybody, I was doxxed. They're coming for me. They got
So was
a
I.
hate boner for me.
So was I. So were you.
Yeah. So that to me is a deflection. That's a, hey, look over there. Don't look over here. Look over there and pay attention to that. Don't you feel sorry for me?
Nope. I
Don't you
don't.
feel bad for me? Let's not talk really about what happened. Let's talk about what others did to me. Sir,
And did you hear some of the questions though? Did you hear some of the questions that was being asked?
I didn't make it all the way down to the panel. I just have the portion where he addressed it.
Okay.
Because I'm lying. I actually heard two people go up. One of them was Kalari, and the other one was God. What was their name?
Vidal was up there.
Vidal was up there, and Lo was up there,
Yeah.
and Pew Pew Tasha went up.
Pew Pew Tasha. That was the other person.
Mash, somebody, mermaid, something mermaid.
After a while, I just cut it off. When I was hearing, when I was started listening and GP was talking, I just couldn't listen to it no more. After that, I was done with it.
If
I
you
was
like
done
him,
because
just
I
say
think that was disgusting.
it
That was
was.
totally disgusting.
Okay, there we go.
They're basically making excuses just because they like him. And they can't accept the fact that somebody they like committed something that all of us in this community speak out against. In my
Erie, I'm going to
opinion,
add. I'm
yeah,
going to add that other thing because my internet
yeah,
keeps messing up. So I'm going to go ahead and add it now.
yep, you got it.
It's just,
There
it's
we
crazy.
go.
In
There
my
you go.
opinion, as a content creator, if you are excusing and condoning this, immediately delete your channel and no longer call out anybody else for domestic violence, please.
Mhm.
Because what the fuck are you doing?
Fucking up.
All right, so here we
Fucking up.
go. Be ready. I hope you took your blood pressure medication. Because this is gonna piss you off. All right, let's start with the first portion. I'm a mute.
Let me mute.
Well, she gives the information to Monty, which means she's been feeding Monty information all along, which goes back into Monty playing women behind.
I think this may be a little too ahead. Let me go back a little right there.
First of all, can I just say something about just that little snippet?
Yes.
Okay, he tried to blame it on
Pearl.
Monty and what's her name?
Pearl
Pearl.
World.
First of all, this ain't their fault. You can't
No.
blame that on them. And I mean, this is something that you got yourself into, and I'm sorry that whoever the writer is of this put it out in the paper, and it's free for anybody to search up. But just because the man is in legal debt or was in legal debt because he passed away, don't excuse the fact that you did what you did. Just because Hurl gave it to Monty, don't excuse the fact of what you did. I mean, it is what it is. Remember, we're trying to take accountability here. So
Yeah.
how it became Hurl's fault, Monty's fault, and the writer's fault.
Ain't nobody fault that his bracelet, after he poked the woman in the forehead, bust her lip. Sorry, not sorry. Ain't nobody fault but his own and his alcohol
Exactly.
ways.
Child. Just saying. I'm a mute.
Let's start with this. For whatever reason, Hurl has been up my ass about this FTW Blue Guide because I was supposed to know about it. Now, Hurl has been following this individual for the time that he's been incarcerated and the time that he's gotten out. Instead of Hurl trying to change her online image versus being a nasty piece of shit doxing individual, she decides to put all that responsibility and onus on me. And
I'm gonna stop right there. So I want you all to pay attention to what he's doing. He starts off by saying Hurl is going after someone named after FTW. Now, none of us here know who the fuck FTW is, nor do I give a fuck personally. But him doing that is distracting you from the real topic at hand, because now he's got you thinking about who's FTW. What's this
Yeah, who is?
drama
I had
with
never heard
that
of it.
one?
Never
I
heard
have
of him.
no
Don't want to know.
idea who that is.
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
He's doing that. Now, remember, Hannibal has a psychology degree. He knows how to impact people's psyches. Okay.
Gaslighting, gaslighting,
This right
gaslighting.
here is deviating you from the topic at hand. It's telling you, hey, go look into that FTW shit instead of me. Watch as it continues. It gets thicker.
And then turns around and doxes me. Well, she gives the information to Monty, which means she's been feeding Monty information all along, which goes back into Monty playing women behind the scenes, but that's not what we're here for.
Can you pause,
Because
please?
now,
So we gonna cut the bullshit. He was doxxed way before Hurl said anything. Let's not forget Shanae had already doxed him
He was already
months
doxed.
Yes.
before,
Already doxed.
almost a year before.
Yes.
So we're gonna cut that. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and make an excuse for nobody. That's bullshit. You already was doxxed way
Yes.
before Hurl said anything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we were all there because he made
Yes.
a panel about it. He made a stream about it.
But y'all don't forget, he's alcohol brained. He don't remember.
Okay.
His brain is sloshing around in that fucking cheap ass vodka. Okay. Slosh, slosh,
of
slosh,
course,
slosh.
Monty has gotten access to one of my Instagrams that I have no access to because I saw the email address that it was attached to, and I no longer have access to that email address. But that's neither here nor there. So he's putting my pictures out, and I guess I'm supposed to be ashamed of myself for the pictures that he's putting out. And no, those tattoos don't exist on me anymore because they're all covered up with something different. Now, let me start off with changing.
What that got to do with anything? What the tattoos got to do with anything?
Because I believe the tattoos were read out by so-and-so to demonstrate that the case was indeed attached to him. Now here he admits, yes, I did have those tattoos, but I covered them up. Why?
You ain't covered them up since, I mean, when were they covered up? I mean, what are you trying to get at by saying that? What they got to do with the situation at hand?
Right. It's word salad to confuse you so that you don't pay attention to the topic at hand. And it worked. For a lot of people in his chat, it worked. And they don't even realize it worked on them because they were already so confused that they're kind of like, oh, we don't care. We love you, Hanny.
Child.
The misinformation that's already been put out there by Monty in his doxing spree, because he's got his little clip very hard because he's got my information and he's going through.
Now, we've mentioned the word doxing about 15 million times. He wants you to pay attention to the factor that he was doxed. He is the victim.
No, he ain't the victim. Sorry.
That's what he wants you to remember. Hey guys, remember, I'm the victim here. Forget about me backhanding my girlfriend. I'm the victim.
So the girlfriend and his bracelet's not the victim. Okay. Gotcha.
Personal records. He's looking at my mom's name. He's talking about the finances and all these other things about my. So here, let me correct some things for you. Oh, my name is Jonathan Shannon. I'm born and raised in Nashville, Tennessee. Currently, where I reside, where Monty has pictures of my house sitting up. I've never stated that I have multiple degrees, but I do have a degree from the University of North Carolina. So that would give Monty some kind of explanation as to why I was in North Carolina, because I graduated college from there with a degree in psychology.
None of this is relevant to the topic at hand, Hannibal. The question is, did you put your hands on your girlfriend? It should be a simple answer. It should be a 30 to 40-minute stream at the most, not a 4-hour and 34-minute stream, so as to confuse your viewers. As we saw in the comment section, one of the viewers said, I ain't watching all that. I love ya. Bye.
I mean, what is he? Why is he so upset with Monty? If he would have did what he did, nobody would be able to look it up and see the bullshit that's out there. I mean, anybody could have did it, right?
Exactly. These are
And
public
if it
records.
wasn't okay, so you're talking about he doxed you, but yet how many streams have we been on that he said, "Oh, I have multiple homes that I own"? Did he not say that?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Because if you're not out here telling that kind of shit, and ain't nobody got time to be looking up. Let's see what Jonathan Shannon, which homes, which addresses. Me personally, I don't know, because I didn't watch Monty's stream. I don't know if his address was put out there, if Monty had put his, I don't know who put his address out there other than Shanae. I don't know about the rest of the shit. But
you see
it's
what he's
easy for
doing.
somebody to put your name in Google and it comes up all your addresses and phone numbers that you've had. It's no secret.
But you see what he's doing, right? He's got you thinking about the doxing. He's got you focusing on the doxing. What did Monty do to him? Answer the fucking question. Right? We want him to answer one question. Did you
He's
or
not
did
going
you
to.
not abuse your girlfriend? No. We're 8 minutes and 13 seconds into his stream. I didn't listen to the first, I believe 2.5 minutes of that is the intro, and the rest is him just going in circles to
You mean
avoid.
your intro and
Yes,
your
the
break
intro
screen?
that
Oh,
I
okay.
made.
Your
Yes.
break screen too? Oh, okay. Yeah. That one
Yep.
too.
Oh yeah, he used that. He definitely used that. I was like, oh, that's Aries.
Yep.
And when I graduated college from North Carolina, my mom, who is a well-known real estate agent, which I've often stated, my mom was a real estate agent. So that's nothing new there. That's not really a dox. It's just that you out here saying my mom's name. My mom bought me a house so that when I graduated college, I had a place to live. When I moved back from North Carolina to Tennessee, and I don't care who the fuck you are, or what the hell you think about that. Whether my mom bought me a house, whether my name is on the house now, it's mine. So however I acquired it, whether I bought it through renting, whether I bought it through financing, whether my mom gave it to me, whether it was gifted, it's my motherfucking house. That's A. B, my mom does not live with me.
Erie, can you stop that real quick?
Which I too.
What the fuck does this have to do with him splitting the girl's lip?
Thank you.
He's supposed to be talking about whether he put hands on his girl or not. All of this other shit is not relevant in the least.
Thank you.
Nope.
In the least. I don't give a fuck if he owns 200 houses. Nigga, did you put your hands on your woman or not?
Thank you.
You're gaslighting the fuck out of your fucking community. Did you bust her lip and wait 11 days to get arrested? Did you or did you not wait from June until now to talk about this shit with your community? Your house don't mean shit to me. I don't give a damn if you live in this cardboard box that I'm looking at. Okay?
Yep.
Right. That's all I want to know. Did you lay hands with or without a bracelet? Did you put your finger on her forehead and your man bracelet rolled down your sleeve and poked her on the lip? And I don't know how that is. Erie, you have a DM from Lilith?
I do.
We have
but
a bracelet.
I don't have a way to put it in here because it's not my stream. So
You can
Yeah.
what you do, you don't know how to like share your own your screen
Hang on. Let me hang
Siri.
on. Let me see if I can pull it up here on
Yeah,
the
you can pull it
images.
up here, and when you want to share your screen, and Sunshine can give you
No, she's sharing my
access.
screen right now, but I want to see if I
That's
can
her
share
screen.
my
Oh, okay.
file.
Yeah, we said that's her screen, Carl. What you talking about, Carl?
Oh, I thought it was yours. Me, I'm confused. Shit, I'm confused.
But what I'm saying is, this dude is going from talking about how we don't care about. Oh, you sound like you're flexing at this point.
Yeah,
Yeah, he was on the run.
yeah. All right, let me see if it'll let me share this here.
Because I just need to know about you being, I need to know about this bracelet because I make jewelry and none of my jewelry, men or women, is gonna slide down and poke somebody on the lip if I'm poking the forehead.
Not even with spikes.
Not even with spikes.
I'm fucking
And
with you.
I'd have made a Wakanda fucking necklace and
You
bracelet, and
did.
it's not
You
gonna
sure
do it.
did. You sure did.
It ain't
Dang,
working.
I thought it was gonna get away with the spikes.
No, I got a whole damn thing full of spikes in America. It's not working. It ain't gonna work.
Shit.
So he can say what the hell he want, when he want, how he want. Ain't gonna work. I don't
Child,
care.
I don't know.
Okay, while Erie is doing that, some of y'all didn't see the thing that Erie made. Have a laugh, why don't you? While Erie's trying to find that. Here you go. Enjoy.
I'm working it.
What happened? What happened?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
And we're
Still working on it.
Stone.
Sorry, it's not fucking
It's
letting me.
fine. I just wanted to share your lovely creation.
Thank you.
Right?
What it do, Stone? And you're so correct. You're so
Right.
correct, Stone.
And like Danny said, wasn't he on the run?
For 11 days.
Run. He said he was on the run. He said what had happened was
What
that,
happened?
it takes time for them to file paperwork. And because
Mhm.
she didn't press charges, although she called the Popo decided to take up the charges on it anyway. And it took them from June the 1st to June the 12th to catch up with his bitch ass and lock him up. They locked him up. They let him out.
Where he live at in Mayberry? I mean, like, dang, it don't. Okay.
Fuck you, Corey. You made me swallow that goddamn turkey.
I'm
I'm
just
calling that
asking.
Popo.
I'm asking. Shit. I mean, really though.
She said Mayberry.
Girl.
It
That's
really
the
should
only
not
place
be
I
this
know
complicated to
that
do
can
this.
go that slow with it. Like, come on now.
I don't know. I don't know. All I'm saying, this damn turkey is juicy. He did live during that time. He did several lives during that time. Matter of fact, he did a panel that Arian and Curl was on 3 days after he that girl.
Mm-hmm.
He did a fucking panel with Earl. Earl. Who the fuck is Earl? I'll
I
put your name
know
together.
where I live,
With
baby.
Curl and Erie on the 4th of June. Okay, trying to clear his name for something else on the 4th.
Okay,
What was he trying to clear his name?
no, what it was that Monty brought me up in his live talking about where I'm at and what why I ain't cool with him and don't bring me up in shit.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Danny Lovey. Danny Lovey. Yes. Girl. Yes.
Now, I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong with him, but
And this is the world of girl world. And this is why I vacated, because the way I'm built and made up, all these motherfuckers get cussed out on a daily. All of them get cussed out on a daily. And this is why he really didn't want me on none of his panels, because the last time I was on his panels, what's her name? MCM?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, I lost it. I did.
Mm-hmm.
I did. I don't even know why y'all let me create a channel or two.
Shit, I can't get this picture to. This is fucked up. Hang on.
Well, let me tell you, Erie.
It's not that look.
Is the bracelet lip? Let me see. Is the bracelet lip bustable?
No, I don't think so. I don't think so.
Not at all.
And also, like, what is the distance between a person's wrist with them poking you on the forehead?
Poke you on the forehead. Let me go put a bracelet on, because see,
I have my watch on. Let me loosen it up.
I'm ready to put the biggest bracelet I can find. Let me put my grandmother's big ass bracelet on.
Hey, I'm gonna turn my camera on. Okay,
that shit ain't. I don't give a
the
fuck,
watch
yo.
is
This
loose,
shit ain't
right?
working.
You see the watch loose?
Yeah,
I'm there.
Okay, so like, I'm trying to shake that bitch. Shake that bitch, and it's still like
It's not reaching your lip. It's not going to your lip.
Come down.
How did it hit her lip? Make it make sense.
It ain't coming. It ain't.
Heathens in the congregation. Please make it make sense, y'all. How did it hit her lip?
It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't hit the lip. And wait until you see this bracelet, because it's not even that loose.
Daddy's laughing at me. I'm just saying.
It doesn't make sense.
Look, I'm trying to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm trying to shake that bitch down just in case. But it don't even add up.
So he pushed her. So maybe if we push it and push it, mush her. Mush yourself with your finger. Mush yourself.
Mush
I don't know.
I mean, but look,
yeah.
you can believe it more if he say, I pushed her and the bracelet jumped up and hit her in the face or something like that, more than, oh, I poked her in the head.
Right.
Here's my theory. Hannibal, you backslapped that woman, and I don't give a damn. Allegedly, you backslapped the fuck out of her. You bust her lip with your bracelet. That
no, I don't even. Honestly,
you
to be honest,
her.
Let's just be real about it. I don't think a bracelet had anything to do with it. Period. I don't think a bracelet came into play at all. Period. I think that hand connected to her mouth. And
look, Curl, I'm trying to stick to his theory that the bracelet was in on it, okay? I'm the officer up here. I'm trying to stick to his story. I'm trying to keep everything cohesive.
Okay.
He backhanded her, and the bracelet some kind of way connected with her lip and busted her lip with the bracelet.
Mm-mm.
Okay?
What, that's
because
force?
Any other way, I ain't buying it. I'm not buying it. Thank you, Evil May. Evil May, you see what she said. Hand was moving in a forward motion.
Period.
And the bracelet, as Danny said, the bracelet was sitting there Like, what the fuck did I do?
Right then.
Okay?
Like, you lying on me.
Towards the face. The hand was moving towards the face. Because anything that he's saying now is bullshit. Hannibal,
How about just keep your hands to yourself?
Right?
Hannibal in the court of heathens on this here fine Saturday, we find you
Guilty.
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 Wait until he gets to describing how the incident took place. I can't find it.
Since listening to you all, hold on, let me read this. Since listening to you all here, I'm shocked at how I got taken in by historian stream today. I didn't realize how much he deflected with the different subjects that were irrelevant. Thank you, ladies. And you're so welcome,
most
Anonymous.
welcome.
And thank you for subbing to the channel because you had to sub in order to comment. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. And I trust this is not what we do here on Heathen Saturday or Saturday of Heathens, but this needed to be done.
It had to be
It needed
done.
it to be done.
The thing is, we cannot sit here, right, as people who at once upon a time supported Hannibal. Hannibal, I think you forget the people who were there for you from the get-go. You dropped us the minute
your
we
first
called you out.
page. Since his first page. This is his second page, his second channel.
one.
I remember
We were
him
there since
coming
the first channel.
to my channel, and I would heavily promote him. When he lost his channel, I got up on that panel with you, Curl, and we proceeded to heavily re-promote.
Wait. He did not lose that channel. He deleted that channel on a drunken spur.
Yes.
On a drunken spur.
Yes.
Evolve May. I'm sorry, love. Let me correct myself. Evolve May. Thank you for letting me know that correction. Thank you. I've been corrected. I love that. And Danny, yes, guilty.
Gavel sound.
I was on my channel and I promoted his new channel for people to go over and sub and all this and that. Me and you did that, Erie. We did it.
Yeah.
I promoted him on Twitter. Or X now, but you know.
And that should be a clue as to all of you. Basically, all of the ride or dies he had in the beginning are gone. Ask yourself why. Ask yourself why.
Exactly.
This ain't nothing to just bash him on. I mean, it is what it is. I mean, be real about the shit. If you gonna take accountability, be honest about it. Don't try to gaslight the people.
He's a gaslighter.
To sit here quietly while you're up there on your panel, Hannibal, and you know what you're doing. You know what you're doing. You know that you are talking in circles so people don't pay attention to the real issue at hand. A poke in the forehead does not split a lip.
Nope.
It really does not.
I'm just.
All right, I got the screen up again.
Okay, you need me to put you back up?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Wait until you hear, and we're gonna break it down as it goes. Wait until you hear the rest of this shit.
Subsequently, will own.
Oh, let me mute.
Because my name is already on that as well. So Monty's doing this digging. He's trying to bring up things, trying to say that I'm a liar. I have nothing to lie about. And don't worry, because I'm going to give you a full-blown confession as to what all happened with all the doxing that took place. Now that I've been living here in my current house since 2000 or 99, you might as well say 2000.
Again, I have to point out, we are 9 minutes and 42 seconds into this 4-hour live stream, and we have yet to address the issue at hand.
I'm dying at Danny. She called his house a spanky.
That should have been the first thing he addressed was the DV accusation. Why are we worried about the doxing? That could have been on the back burner. The first thing you need to address is the DV
Situation.
allegations.
Right.
Yes.
Period.
Because it was December '99 when I graduated, last graduating class.
Motherfucker, why are we talking about your graduating class of 99? Get to the fucking point.
Jeez.
Class from University of North Carolina in December of '99. So that was special for me because I at least graduated.
You know what this is given, ladies?
Go ahead.
It's given. See, what happened was,
Yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Graduated high school in 1993, so I at least graduated in the 1990s, if that makes sense to anybody, instead of dragging out my collegiate career into the 2000s. So moved back, got some jobs, worked, did some things, paying bills. That's what it is. It's nice. Now, that brings us up to the incident where everybody's in. And if you look at my record here,
10 minutes and 23 seconds, and we have finally arrived to the incident. Will he actually go directly to it, or will he continue to talk in circles? Stay tuned, folk, while fucking Hannibal tests all of our motherfucking patience.
here, let me show you. Let me show you my record while Hurl is digging through all kinds of archives to see here. Look on the screen. Oh.
Hello? This could be a quality issue from my end. Give me a second.
Yeah, it's blurred. That's all I was gonna say.
It wasn't that great of a quality to begin with. And now, there we go. There we go. So he's showing us this. Now, Curl, my beautiful Curl, I remember when I met you and you were doing your Shanae, exposés. You happen to be very well educated on researching the court systems, eh? Okay, remember that, Hannibal, because you opened up a can of worms by avoiding direct accountability, sir.
Here, let me put the first page up for you. My bad. My bad. We'll start over here. There you go. There you go. That's my.
Let's break this down. The date of the report, October 25th, 2024.
Wait a minute, before you get started. First of all, now, I don't want to hear shit else about doxing because you just put your birthday out there.
Yep.
You just put all your info that nobody else probably seen but maybe Hurl and Monty.
And
now
Monty didn't even put his birthday. Monty didn't even say his birthday on his live. On his not his live.
He just opened up a whole can of worms.
Yep.
For people to go.
For people to just do what the fuck they want to do.
This has to be the dumbest move I've ever seen anyone do.
He's a fucking idiot. Idiot sandwich.
Exactly.
Is what he is.
I see one DUI right there. And then wasn't it another one?
So we have a DUI charge that was amended. We have let me see here, charge DUI again. This is not the full report, sir. Where's the rest of the report?
This is supposed to be page 1.
Let's see if he shows it.
Okay.
Record. There's my birthday. That's how you spell my last name, my first name, Monty, so that you don't get me confused with that doppelganger born in October, who has a very, very, very 9-page, 12-page lengthy record. So this is my record, and as you see, there's a DUI on here. Convicted DUI. I have been
Yes, and what I also see is the appearance details being cut off, but you forgot to cut off the date underneath. You had another appearance in 2017. I am willing to bet that this continues and you haven't showed the entirety of everything, right? Once again, you are gaslighting your audience into look here, not there.
Damn,
Very
he
open
even gave
about my
his
DUI.
middle name, Alexis.
Alexis, eh? Very interesting.
Why? Since the time that I've been on YouTube. So there's no docs there. Haha. There's no, you didn't discover anything that I haven't already said. As a matter of fact, when I talked about S-Jam and his drunk driving, I used myself as an example as to how I could have possibly hurt some people out there from being drunk and driving. Therefore, I do not drink and drive. Do I drink? Yes.
I don't recall this. He is
What?
saying that he has told his audience before that he drinks and drives. Now, pay attention to the way that he words this. Let's tap it back a few seconds.
Driving, I used myself as an example as to how I could have possibly hurt some people out there from being drunk and driving. Therefore, I do not drink and drive.
That right
What?
there is lie number one. Well, number XYZ. I
Why
do
you
not drink
always
and
lying?
drive.
We
Your
know you're
DUI
lying.
charges say otherwise, sir. You are
Doesn't
contradicting
DUI
yourself.
means driving under the influence?
Yes.
Yeah.
Why you always lying?
So now
So
what you
wait.
I
did
hate you
is you
lying.
opened up the panel, right? In a different matter.
See?
Because now you opened up so that people could go back and look at that particular video and see exactly what it is the fuck you said. If I was you, I'd start privating some shit.
Do I drink? Yes. But I drink in the comfort of my own home, which
No.
I undoubtedly own.
No.
And
No. You don't drink in the company of your own home if you have a DUI. Sorry.
Exactly.
you got pictures of my house as your thumbnail. The front of my house as your thumbnail. Okay, look. I'm gonna get
Once again, he wants people to focus on the. Now, I don't know what thumbnail Monty has because I don't watch him like that, right?
I saw the
However,
thumbnail, but I didn't look at the video. I saw the thumbnail. It was his house. It was his
okay.
house.
Now, no one's condoning that. Absolutely, two things can be wrong at the same time, right?
Absolutely.
Right. Exactly.
That was wrong, but what you did is wrong as well, sir. So stop trying to deflect with what happened here when we're trying to look over there.
Because nobody give a damn about your chain link fence around your little ass house. But I digress.
give you my story first, and then I'll go into what I think about Hurl and Monty.
So now we went from 10 minutes where he first announced that he was going to quote unquote give you the story first. He took another 2 minutes and some change to come back and say, okay, now let's talk about it. Because he once again had to remind everybody that Monty was a meanie head to him.
I'll finish telling you all of it. Since, I mean, they're so interested in knowing that they have to go digging through because they are too thin-skinned to be able to go back and forth in battle of wits with somebody online. They have to go digging into their personal life and dox them. Now, when it comes to the doxing portion of it, look.
Am I going to sit here and pretend that I did not advise you to not engage in any back and forth with any other creators? As if all of us in this panel told you, Hannibal, just stick to the topic of your videos. Don't pay attention to what other people say. Do your
Over and over and over again, we warned his ass. The same thing I warned another creator that I'm now and talking about. That I'm gonna leave that on another back burner. I told this other creator the same damn thing we done told Hannibal.
Yeah.
Stop going back and forth with these motherfuckers.
Right.
Yes. We told you.
Do they ever listen to the females? Do these men ever listen to the females?
Nope.
Look at the shit. Look at the shit he in. And this other creator that I'm gonna leave unnamed is going to go through the same shit that Hannibal's going through right now.
Because we told
Listen
you.
to the fucking women.
Yes, we told you, don't do this shit. You know what's gonna happen. What's the first thing I said?
Yeah.
You're gonna get doxxed.
Yep.
That's the first thing that's gonna happen.
Yep.
Are you
Yep.
prepared to take that on?
Because look at him now. Look at him now. Look at him now. Hey. Oh, y'all, I'm very musical today. Okay, I'm going on mute.
See?
If it's my information you're putting out there because I am the online presence that you're listening to, I am the person that you're coming to watch, put my shit out there. You're right. But when it comes down to adding in other people into my bullshit on the internet, that's where I draw the line. Don't dox people around me. Don't be talking about my motherfucking mama. Don't be talking about my girlfriend. Don't be talking about none of these people because they are not the individuals on the internet. But since you brought up a situation with me and my girlfriend, let me just state this.
Now, wait a minute. Your girlfriend was brought into this because you abused your girlfriend. That's a whole different ball game, sir.
Honey, your girlfriend is part of this subject matter. She's in it now.
Right.
She's in it now. She's a part of this.
Maybe don't put your hands on your girl, and this would not have ended up on the internet.
Eric. Don't you put your bracelet on your girlfriend, and we wouldn't know about this. Okay, keep your bracelet off your girlfriend's lip, and we wouldn't know about this.
I'm gonna drop it in the Discord so that y'all can see the bracelet. Why didn't I think of this? At least you can
drop it in your Discord and drop it in my Discord so my people can see it
right now. This is the bracelet.
Hey,
everybody in Sunshine's Discord, go to the members section. Everybody in my
y'all go
Discord,
check out.
Go to the Pizza Mafia chat. And
y'all go look at the bracelet.
The minute.
Y'all go look at the bracelet.
Now wait a minute. This bracelet.
Y'all go look at the bracelet, please.
This bracelet not even loose. The bracelet not even loose.
Go look at the bracelet.
Oh my God.
Look at it now. Look at it now. Hey.
You could have did that about accusing. You could have accused the watch. You could have accused the watch instead of this tight ass bracelet.
Curl, it was a tight ass bracelet when he poked her in the forehead. Look at it now. Hey, look at it now. Hey. He busting lips with the bracelet. Look at it now. Hey, look at it now. Hey. Hannibal, you busting lips with that bracelet. You lying piece of shit.
Nah, that bracelet ain't about to hit nobody.
No.
The bracelet is a menace to society. The bracelet is fucking guilty.
No, not that bracelet.
Some troll accounts with the name Hannibal's bracelets, I'm gonna lose my fucking shit.
We're gonna need a clip of the dancing bracelet. I'm gonna need a clip of the bracelet getting this boogie on. Knocking bitches out. I'm gonna need that bracelet knocking bitches out.
With the bracelet, the bracelet needs to testify to the accusation.
That bracelet needs justice. That bracelet needs its justice.
Y'all gonna stop accusing the bracelet. That bracelet ain't had nothing to do with nothing.
Well, Hannibal stood on his word that 10 toes down. That bracelet was business. He's standing on business. The bracelet did it. Okay.
That bracelet is tight as shit. Do I need to show this bracelet to everybody on my phone? Let me do that.
Yes.
Please show everybody the bracelet.
Why didn't I fucking think of that?
Put it in the damn. I couldn't see that. All I saw was you.
Make her big.
Make her big. I don't know how to make her big. You got to
click on my name.
You got control. She said, click on my name.
But I can't see who's on backstage, so it has.
There we go. I got you. I got you.
Oh shit!
I don't want to see all that. Damn it.
The bracelet. Zoom into it, girl. Zoom into it.
Zoom in on the bracelet, Curl. I don't want to see him. I want to see the bracelet. Fuck him.
There we go. This is the
that bracelet. That bracelet slid down. What's up, Trunchie?
What's up?
So you telling me that bracelet did all that?
The bracelet needs to speak on its own behalf.
This bracelet is choking his damn wrist.
That bracelet did that.
That bracelet so tight you can see the indentation on his wrist of this bracelet.
That bracelet didn't go across. That bracelet didn't do that.
No. And that would have left a very visible marking because you see the 2 holes on the link. That would have been obvious that, hey, that bracelet.
B-man, shut up!
And I know this because I done punched a few people in my time with rings, and the rings leave a goddamn stamp on your skin.
B-man said like pig nostrils.
It do. But this bracelet didn't do that. That bracelet is tight as shit on his wrist.
Okay, Curl, upgrade to exit solo.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Yes.
Yo, are you fucking serious?
Mm-hmm.
That bracelet is not guilty.
No. Y'all gonna
that
free
bracelet
that bracelet.
Is not fucking guilty.
Bracelet. Not a cancel bracelet. Get the fuck out of here.
Okay. Yo, that bracelet didn't do that. Y'all gonna stop accusing the bracelet.
Leave that damn bracelet alone.
I'm sorry. Can somebody uncuff the bracelet and let it out of the sale? The bracelet is not guilty.
The bracelet needs to be set free. Free the bracelet.
Free the bracelet.
Shit, his wrists need to be set free from this tight ass bracelet. What the hell?
Wait a minute, are we sure? Are we sure that's the bracelet or the handcuffs?
Right.
Maybe.
Because you know he was on the run. You know he was on the run. He's a runner. He's a track star. He's gonna run away when it gets hard. I'm just saying.
God.
What they put in my water?
You've been hanging out with the goats too much time.
Wait a minute.
God damn it.
A lamp. You spotted my lava lamp. And my Snoopy hat on the wall. Yeah, you spotted that. Free the can soda bracelet.
With my little eye.
Man, that's
the chat is unfucking defeated, okay?
If you want to keep up with this lie, go ahead, child. But we all know this bracelet didn't do the damage.
Okay, this is what we're going to do. If you think the bracelet, before we go on, if y'all think the bracelet is guilty, put a G. If you think the bracelet is innocent, put an I. Guilty G, innocent I. Let's vote. I'm putting my vote in the chat. Guilty G, innocent I. Put it in the chat. I don't care what y'all say. I'm putting my goddamn vote in.
I. And then you say I.
Trunchie,
you think the bracelet needs to be freed, put an I.
Put an I. If you think the guilty, put a G. If you think it needs to do 20 to 30.
Not one. It's 2 G's out here. Y'all wrong.
That bracelet sitting there like, I didn't do nothing. I didn't do nothing. I don't know what this motherfucker's talking about. I didn't do shit. Free me. Free me.
This damn bracelet so tight it suck the oxygen out his wrist. His damn hands so goddamn ashy from this damn bracelet smothering the damn life out of it.
Help me. I got too much skin residue on me.
The bracelet is Harriet Tubman is trying to get free, okay? It was going to the underground. It was trying to get free.
Not free the big ass bracelet.
Free the big ass bracelet.
You're crazy.
Y'all gonna kill my cousin.
I promise. The watch would have did more damage.
Right.
He said guilty because he's sorry. That nigga need to breathe. I'm crying. He said his wrist need to breathe.
Look, you right about that. His wrist do need to breathe. Maybe that's how the hand connected to the mouth because I don't know shit.
The other side said he could add handcuff charms to his bracelet. Yo, I'm in tears. Oh, he said the nigga said, "Get all my life I had to fight bracelet."
That do look like a shackle. I ain't gonna lie, it looked like a whole shackle.
Lilith, you
Yeah,
did this to
it is
us.
gonna live a mark. You ain't lying.
Oh my God.
Yo, this bracelet is tight.
All right, all right, Erie, let's keep going because
on the bracelet.
the bracelet is innocent.
The bracelet.
God damn it! I should have got a gavel for this damn trial.
You need to get one for the next one because you know there's going to be a next one.
It's going to be a next one. Oh my God, y'all! This courtroom is out of order. Shit. All right, I'm gonna mute myself. We're gonna carry on.
Me too.
God.
Ass lies and rumors that's dispelled because you told me or told everybody that I was out spreading HIV to men when I've had a girlfriend.
Okay, so now we're on to the next portion of the gaslighting extravaganza, because although that was horrible, and yes, we can all agree that those rumors should not have been spread by anyone, what the fuck does that have to do with this? Once again, he's trying to remind you, pay attention to what the meanie had said about me. Don't pay attention to what's happening.
This entire time. She didn't take too kindly to you saying that shit, and it pissed her off. So, yeah, that part. Either way, here, let me get to the second page because that, I want to go in order here. I want to go in order.
Haha, so there is a second page. We were correct. So 2017, we have guilty disposition for a misdemeanor. Case type, yes. I'm not sure what that is. We'd have to do some research on that. Incarceration of 11 months, suspended sentence, 48 hours served. No, the suspension was not. There was no suspension of the sentence. He probably, yep, right there.
Mm-hmm.
Work release, no.
No, he didn't have work release.
Huh.
How much was the fine?
$350.
Hold on, let me see something. Because I found it on my phone. Just because you put your shit out there, I just looked up your name in Nashville, Tennessee. And I'm looking at it on my phone because I just don't trust my eyes with the screenshots he takes. That one was in what date? What was the date on that one?
It looks like May 11th, 2017.
Let me see.
Oh, he got probation.
Yeah, that's what I was just looking at.
He got probation. So yeah, you weren't just watch what he says, because he's gonna frame it like all I did was spend 48 hours and I was good. No, you got probation.
Okay, because there's a few of them on this page, and they all look like it looked like all his court appearances.
Uh-huh.
Because if the way I'm looking at it, like it shows all of everything at the top, but it always go back to the date that he went to court. So he's went to court on this same thing several times. And I assume he had to pay fine. Let me see. because it's like the same thing, but it shows the same court date of 1/7/2015.
Oh, so that's probably. Do you think it's
Yeah,
linked together?
2015. Maybe so. It
Mm.
looked like it. Because okay, I see a court fee of $256. And then another one, no fees was on that one. No fees was on that one. It just looked like he had to show up to court. Yeah, it's I want to see what his excuse is.
Yeah.
What he gonna say for each page.
Yeah. All right, let's see it.
Okay.
It says that the last time I appeared in court for my DUI was May 11th, 2017. I pled guilty. I spent 48 hours in jail for 11 months and 29 days sentence. I spent a year with the breathalyzer in my car so that I could drive back and forth to work. I had to blow into this machine driving down the street so that my car wouldn't cut the fuck off. If any alcohol was around me in my car, then definitely. So I took responsibility for that. I most certainly did. I most certainly did. Then let's see. I paid all my court costs. I paid all my fines. I did my time. I did all that good shit, and I lived to tell about it. I'm very happy. I'm very
why
gracious.
he skipped all the way to the end like that? That's not all of that's at the end of that's at the end. But
Right.
he didn't go through
because
all of it though. He didn't go through
what was
it.
that, June?
Let me show y'all. Look, I'm gonna be. I ain't look. I'm not gonna lie on this man for sure. Look, I'm gonna just show you my phone.
Hold on.
Make
Let me
her
blow you
bigger.
up. Yeah, let me blow you up.
I'm gonna just scroll through it. This is his info, right? Same shit, Jonathan Shannon. But look, it keeps going.
Oh,
It's going.
whoa,
It's going, and he just skipped to the end of it. You see how it goes?
Oh.
And then it stops at the end right here.
that's a lot.
Yeah.
And that's what Monty was talking about.
Like, you didn't just go to court that one time in 2017. You went to court several times in between that.
Mm-hmm.
Your original date it happened in 2015.
Yep.
Okay, whatever.
But God damn, that was a lot.
That was a lot.
And it's
that
like
was a lot.
He's trying to spin it like, oh, I got this. They told me this. I paid my court fees. They put a breathalyzer in my car, and boom, I was done. No.
Notice how he doesn't mention the word probation.
I don't know.
Yeah. He didn't do none of that. Exactly, Shogun. Exposed. God damn it. Don't play with us.
Because right
but
here.
See, what he forgot, what he didn't understand was there's a little channel on YouTube.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
Sunshine. There's a little channel on YouTube called Sunshine 2.0. Sunshine and Friends, where we don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck.
Let me tell y'all. Okay, listen, this is what's going on. The reason why he didn't show that, because these are other charges. He got a charge for public intoxication.
Woo!
He got
Tell me again, Shogun.
Hold up.
Let's go.
He got another charge for criminal trespassing.
Huh.
What?
Hold up.
What?
I'm going through them. This is the same list I just showed y'all. Let's
read it down, Curl.
Disorderly conduct. What else? Hold up. I don't know. What is that? res.arr dot. I don't know what that one is.
RES dot A. RES
Resisting
dot. I don't know
arrest.
what that is.
Resisting arrest.
Resisting arrest.
Yes,
Yup.
resisting
Yup.
arrest.
That's what that
And he
is.
was drunk. He was drunk.
Okay, and then it's another one, another criminal trespassing.
Probably his girlfriend or at a bar. We wouldn't leave a bar.
Right.
Allegedly, because we don't know what it is. I'm just
Then
throwing
it
it out
says
there.
possession of contraband in jail.
Did he take a beer to jail?
7 charges so far.
I'm not done. Let's see, what's this one? Resisting arrest. Let's see, what's this one? Because I gotta, yeah, okay, that's another criminal trespassing. Damn, come on now. What date was this one? April 15th. Wait a minute.
Oh, he just racking up the charges, baby. Let me get some bigger handcuffs to go over that big ass bracelet. Because he racking them up. Sugar said he working for Diddy.
Right?
Oh my God.
Now, true enough, I will say that a lot of this stuff was dismissed,
But he
but
still got it.
you're not telling the whole entire truth.
Because he said it was only 2 pages. He got a rack of pages.
It's not 2 pages.
And that
he
is
got racks.
He got a court fine of $702.
Damn.
God damn.
Like, come on. And that one was for
God damn.
guilty of resisting arrest.
I smell baby oil too, B-man. I smell it in the air.
Not the baby oil.
I smell big Diddy oil in the air.
See, he didn't talk about all of it. He was,
of course,
he was bullshitting with a lot of it.
Of course.
Now, see, and this is what I was talking about when you open up a can of worms.
Oh, baby.
When he put all his information out there, he opened up a can of worms.
That wasn't a can of worms. That was a whole big ass barrel. You know them drums that the Diddy oil was in?
You would have did better by going by whatever Monty had said or whatever Monty had looked up. If you would have just left it at that instead of putting your name and information on the internet, now anybody can look it up.
Whole name, birth date. He put it all out there. He wanted to put his collegiate info, everything. He wanted to flex. I got 2 houses. I have this degree. I'm the man.
Let me tell you the dates he was arrested on these different things. That first one, that public intoxication, he was arrested on January 5th, 2015. The second one was January 29th, 2015. And that one was criminal trespassing. He has the disorderly conduct was a charge he got on January 5th, 2015. Let's see. He also got resisting arrest on January 5th, 2015. Like, you was doing the fool in January.
2015 was just not his year, baby.
Right? No, it was not. Jesus.
2015. God damn. He was just acting a fucking plum fool, as my girl Foxy would say. A plum fucking fool.
So
this is what I... Go ahead. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, girl.
No, but what I was gonna say was I don't understand what this got to do with the situation in June.
Yeah, what they got to do with him? Somebody
Right.
with that big ass bracelet.
But
Wait a
all
minute, the bracelet is innocent. I'm sorry, bracelet. You're innocent. You're not even in this no more.
But basically what he did was provide information that he is willing to omit details in order to make himself look better.
Yeah, he definitely omitted a whole lot of shit.
Yes.
Matilda, get out of my kitchen. Get your ass back on the veranda right now. Go with your daddy. Gary, come get your daughter. No goats in the house.
And let's not look over the fact that he has a felony. This wasn't just no slap on the wrist. Sorry, wrist, I had to put you in it. But this wasn't no slap on the wrist. And I paid my court fine. You have a felony.
Right.
He got locked up. They let him out. They
He
should have
was
locked him
provided
down.
witness to his own character. The fact that he is trying to minimize a situation, once again, to make
Yes.
himself look better.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. That part.
And yet again, we're 14 minutes and 35 seconds into the video, and he has yet to got into the actual situation at hand.
Of course not, because it's gaslighting the fuck out of his community. Are you ready for me to mute?
I'm going to go ahead and proceed. Let's see what else he has to
Okay.
say.
Let me mute.
And up until recently, this was one of my most embarrassing moments in my lifetime. Because I spent time in jail for this. This was one of my most embarrassing moments up until recently. Now, recently, my most embarrassing moment, it does take place with an encounter with my girlfriend. It does. And the way that that was put out there was through a magazine called Scoop. Scoop is a, how to say this? Scoop is more of a inquiring minds kind of tabloid magazine that doesn't necessarily tell the entire truth when it puts things out there. So here, I'll just show you the editor or the owner of Scoop, whose name is Jason Steen, who was arrested.
Now, here we go. Deflection number whatever the fuck, because there's been so many of them, right? What does his arrest have to do with your situation? This is basically attempting to destroy the credibility of the person who presented the source. Therefore, you do not pay attention to the person who presented the source of information.
But the person also got the mugshot from off the bulletin from the police.
Exactly.
Right.
So
how is it a tabloid then?
Right.
He didn't create your fucking mugshot, sir.
No.
Okay, I'm going back on mute because this
Me
motherfucker
too.
tripping.
For thievery. So this is the owner of the magazine that's putting out mugshots of individuals, and how he's gaining these mugshots are basically he's either got somebody working with him at the courthouse or
Are you stupid? Are you dumb? Because
that's public record.
Exactly, are public records. You don't have to have someone working. This isn't the 1900s, Hannibal, okay? We don't need somebody in the courthouse to give us. It's in the internet. You know, that thing that you like to use to talk your bullshit now? That thing, you can just type in anybody's name, date of birth, and boom, if they were arrested.
Mm-hmm.
he's just getting them directly from the sheriff's office. There's hardly any convictions or barely any that can stand, and he's been sued a lot, which honestly, I'm not going to lie. I was getting my paperwork together so that I could possibly also sue him
I want to read this. He is dead. Isn't only getting sued. He's also on a ventilator fighting for his life. Yes, I could see people getting a lawsuit against them. And, this is a civil issue. Potentially they could win. They could not win. It depends, right? But once again, what the fuck does this have to do with you? You still committed the crime. You still got arrested. You still had that mugshot taken. It doesn't deflect that, sir.
For putting my picture up, because I'll tell you what happened in a minute. Now, the caption underneath my picture says that I came home angry because dinner wasn't ready and I socked my girlfriend in the mouth. And that's a bald-faced motherfucking lie.
Pause
That
it,
did not
Erie.
happen.
Before this motherfucker says anything about it being a bald-faced ass lie, we have already determined, sir, that what you're about to say is a bald-faced motherfucking lie. The bracelet is innocent. Okay, I'm done.
No, wait until he tells you how the story went. It's coming.
But I will own and take responsibility for my actions, which caused that to get put in the paper, which now I will go through as thoroughly as I can.
Thank you. It only took you 17 motherfucking minutes to get to the fucking thing everybody came here for. Congratulations. You wasted 17 minutes trying to brainwash everybody to not pay attention to what you're going to say, because had they been paying attention, they would have caught what we're all about to hear.
Wait a minute. He said that this man's scoop was he owed people for slander. But
Yes.
it says he well, I guess maybe because it says on here, I'm looking at this article about him. It says he filed for bankruptcy in 2022 after facing multiple lawsuits the year before for not paying his employees.
So it had nothing to do with the mugshots. It was more so of I didn't pay my employees, so now they're suing me.
That's what it looks like.
Okay, because my head was having a difficult time seeing this being pulled all the way through, because at the end of the day, it's a public record. It's out there for anyone to search. So what slander is there?
I don't know.
Hold on, Erie. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Shogun just announced to me that we have hit our 100 sub mark. Thank you,
Woo!
everyone.
Congratulations.
Thank y'all.
Yay! Congratulations, cuz.
I appreciate everybody. I'm happy. Okay, back to the show.
Let's get back to hearing, because now we're going to hear the story. And I know y'all are going to lose your shit like I did.
See, even when I go through this article, it says he was targeted for legal and personal threat because the pictures would outlive whatever criminal charges they were attached to for several years. Ran a pay for play operation that allowed people to remove stories and mugshots for a fee.
Oh, so he was extorting the people and basically saying, if you want me to take your mugshot out, you got to pay me.
Yeah, but it didn't say he had been sued for that.
Okay.
People threatened to sue him for it.
Ah, but he never actually got sued.
Right. Like, read the article before you put it out, sir.
Right?
That's all I'm saying. Like he always say, do your homework. Okay.
Look what we talking about. He had us do his homework.
Oh yeah.
Somebody
leave
give me
it right there.
somebody give me the cliff notes. Somebody give me the cliff notes.
Yeah, he was just a presenter
Remember that?
the day.
Mhm.
And then doing some
Right.
research where all the ladies in his Discord.
Exactly.
And I'm pretty sure
Exactly.
that that's the situation going on now in whatever Discord he's in.
Exactly.
All right, let's see what he has to say.
Now, this is not making any kind of exceptions for my behavior. This is not saying that I was correct. This is not trying to justify anything, because I take 100% responsibility for my actions, as I possibly could have de-escalated the situation in a way better manner.
And that right there is where that should have ended, because now you're going to proceed to give a shit ton of excuses for your actions.
But that's not what happened. So I'm not putting that on anybody. And as far as, before I go any further, I see people out here attacking the people that I associate with. So you're attacking GP, you're attacking MASH, you're attacking Inferno. These people had no idea about my personal life, because this is YouTube. I've never been here to share my personal life with you all on YouTube. But since my personal life is being exposed, and the narrative is that I go around punching people for tacos, and that I'm a dangerous threat, then here, let me address it. Let me address it. And you all make the decision as to what you think and feel. Now, on June 1st, as it turned out to be, I spent the early mornings with my mother, because believe it or not, I'm pretty family oriented. We went to a church fair. I got my teeth cleaned. On the way back home from getting my teeth cleaned, there was an expression of hunger from my girlfriend and I. We were hungry.
Stop right there. June 1st, he spent the morning with his mother, then got his teeth cleaned, and somehow the girlfriend is now in the vehicle. This already isn't adding up, because you already omitted the fact that your girlfriend was with you while you were with your mother. Now, if I look at June 1st of this year, June 1st of this year was a Saturday. Not sure about y'all, and I don't know how it works in Nashville, but I don't know a lot of dental clinics that are open on Saturdays. Do y'all?
Nope.
Maybe a
Only
few,
for
not
emergency
many.
purposes,
Right.
emergency services, not
Mhm.
cleanings. Emergency. B-Man, he said you punched a motherfucker for a taco.
And who the fuck is gonna eat tacos after having their teeth cleaned?
Exactly.
Good question. But
He says why you wear bracelets like Wonder Woman.
what it is he's trying to set the scene. Okay.
He's setting the scene, and already there's inconsistencies. Okay. So let's see. It gets better, y'all. Wait, I'm gonna mute. Let's watch the rest.
Yeah, that's mute.
She said that there was food to make tacos in the refrigerator. I said, that's good, cool. She stated that we needed more to complete the tacos. I said, okay, cool. And then I asked whether, are you making tacos? And she said, yes.
All right, since you're putting it out there, I gotta break it down. She tells you,
Wait.
I need more ingredients for my tacos, and you say, cool.
You say cool.
Motherfucker, you're the one that deserved the backhand, because you should have been like, yeah, baby, let me go get them taco ingredients for you.
Wait, but that just didn't make sense to me. Maybe
It
it's
didn't
my
make
brain.
sense.
It doesn't
Because
make sense.
She said we needed more stuff for the tacos. I said, cool. So I
Are you
asked
gonna
her,
make tacos?
are you gonna make tacos? What?
Are you gonna make tacos, right? Like, bitch, I already answered you. I'm making tacos, but I need the seasoning. Go get me the seasoning.
Wait, what? I believed it. If he would have said, are you sure you're gonna make tacos, or do you want to make something else? Something, but are you what do you mean? Why are we talking about this if I wasn't gonna make tacos?
Do you want to eat some tacos?
Exactly.
Some frijoles. Frijole.
Taco punch. Ah! B-Man, you still
If
there?
you want some mild taco sauce or some fire sauce, maybe some tahine. We used to eat frijoles,
Man,
but now
okay.
we don't.
Maybe
You
that's the
got candy for
conversations he has in his
tacos.
house. But I don't have them kind of conversations about
Hold on,
like
hold on.
if
I
we
got a
gonna talk,
question.
go
I got
ahead.
a question. Hannibal, can you understand this? Moo. Moo. You're a fucking cow. Moo. You are my cow. Moo.
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 Not a meaty punch.
A meaty taco punch.
Right. Jeez, man.
Can I get some
Welcome to our
cow?
pastures.
Welcome to the pasture, Hannibal. Can I get some cow emojis in the chat, please?
Moo.
Moo.
Bitch, you a cow. Bitch, you a cow. You ain't a
Bitch,
cat.
you
You
are
don't
a
say
cow.
meow.
Moo. I'm going back on
Nigga go
mute.
moo.
Let me
Yes,
put
I did
myself on
moo.
mute.
All right, let's continue with the taco saga.
That was the conversation. So automatically we're starting off with both of us are hungry. She waited for me to eat, and I'm taking my time getting home because I left at 7:00.
Lies.
Wait a minute.
Lies,
Now, how did
lies,
she leave from
lies,
being in the car with him to him?
lies.
Oh
Sorry.
God, I'm confused.
No, because
Maybe
now we're saying, let's go back. Let's listen to it again. Let's listen
okay.
to it again
Okay.
as yeah. The congregation needs to re-listen to that.
Are you making tacos? And she said yes. That was the conversation. So automatically we're starting off with both of us are hungry. She waited for me to eat, and I'm taking my time getting home because I left.
How were you in the car with her asking her, are you making tacos? Cool. When are you going to make the tacos? And then all of a sudden, you're taking your time to get home. There's a whole gap there. That's
Yeah,
missing.
I thought it was my dyslexic brain. I thought it was
No,
that.
he said, let's listen to it again.
That's the conversation. So automatically we're starting off with both of us are hungry. She waited for me to eat, and I'm taking my time getting home because I left at 7:00 in the morning and didn't get back until 1:00 in the afternoon.
Okay, so you didn't get home until 1 in the afternoon. So how was she in the car with you? And both of you were saying you were hungry and that you were going to make tacos.
But what dentist appointment lasts from 7 a.m. to 1?
Exactly.
But he was with his mother as well. Remember, he threw his mom in it too.
Mm-hmm.
All I know is he wasn't hungry, bitch. He was hangry because he knocked her in the mouth over a taco. I call that hangry.
B-Man, get in the corner. B-Man, get in the fucking corner.
Taco that bad, go to
Of course,
Taco
she's a little
Bell.
hangry.
Shit.
Hurry.
Ah,
It's
just
7 o'clock
saying.
and the drop top dudes in the streets. Got a real pretty
Usher
taco
out of
waiting
this.
for me.
Leave Usher out of this situation.
Frijoles and tajín, mole con son café.
That's a Spanish cousin. I'm done. I'm so done. She is wilding.
God damn it.
I'm just saying.
No,
Babe,
I
if you need a
cannot.
taco that bad, don't bust me in the mouth with your bracelet. Please.
Right?
Don't do it. Tacos are banned from this
Tell
chat,
me.
okay?
Look, he gonna say, mm-hmm.
No tacos. No tacos unless it's Tuesday. Period. Period.
Who
And it
can make
wasn't
the
even Taco Tuesday.
sunshine?
That was a
Who can get the
Saturday.
tacos? The taco man
Yes.
can.
Oh Lord,
The
not the
taco
Taco
man
Man.
can.
If you are a heathen, you're no longer allowed tacos unless it's on a Tuesday. Tacos come with
Taco
now with a
Tuesday.
warning. Taco Tuesday only.
We
Period.
need to tell them to put the warning on the back of a taco box.
We need warnings on the taco box. I'm going to Taco Bell. I'm letting all the taco people know. No tacos unless it's Tuesday. You're out of business till Tuesday.
Or you gonna
Right?
get jabbed
The
in your
other side?
motherfucking shit.
Or
Shit.
it's a bracelet gonna come around and jump off of people's arms and smack the shit out of you in your motherfucking lip.
Period.
So now we're not
And you
trying to
might.
minimize the situation, right?
We're
Because
not.
it's a
We're
serious
not.
situation, but like
It's a
this,
very serious situation.
this
But this motherfucker here on
yeah.
this screen is full of
He a
shit.
clown, bro. He a clown for
This
that though.
this is a lie and a half, and it's come on. Let's listen to the rest of this because it just
Okay.
gets
Yeah.
better.
I'm going back on mute.
That conversation right there didn't necessarily solidify that any food was going to be done. So by the time I got home, I was expecting their food to be done. I was like, oh,
So you just admitted that the conversation didn't solidify that the food was going to be done. You got home and you were like, "Where are my tacos?"
See, and that's what makes me think like what happened in between the
Yeah.
time she was in the car with you and she got home and then y'all got on the phone, I'm assuming, and talked about tacos.
He just contradicted himself because he said it didn't solidify that the food was going to be done. But when he got home, he expected the food to be done. How was the food going to be done when she told you that she didn't have all the ingredients that she needed to make the goddamn food?
Right.
Mhm.
Oh,
You should have
God.
gone to the market, and your next answer to that should have been, "Okay, what are we missing? All right, I'll stop by the market and I'll bring it to you." You were
Right.
expecting a hot meal when you came in that house, and you were pissed that there was no hot meal.
Even though she told you that she didn't have all the fucking ingredients.
Is this the 1920s? I do believe Taco Bell exists, sir. If you wanted a taco that bad, you could have taken your ass to the drive-thru and picked up some tacos.
For both of you, you leaky-eyed bastard.
Not the leaky eye.
Now they done pissed me off because the motherfucker gonna sit here and say they didn't solidify that the shit was gonna be done. Then in the next breath, gonna say he expected the food to be done. Don't expect shit. Take your ass to Taco Bell or wherever else that makes motherfucking tacos in Tennessee and pick a fucking sack of tacos and take them back to your motherfucking girl.
Right.
She hungry too, bitch.
Right? The fuck?
Don't make me beat your ass.
Oh, no. Wait.
Come and poke me in my fucking forehead.
Right? Because if you even
Come poke me.
Now wait until it
Motherfucker.
gets better.
You done pissed me the fuck off now. You want some DV? I got some DV for that ass. Let me put my ass on mute because he done pissed me the fuck off.
Yeah.
With that motherfucking word salad he just said. You motherfucking leaky eye, dried mouth bitch.
I told you were going to get pissed, and everybody here is pissed because it's bullshit. We can all see through the bullshit, right? Wait until you hear the rest.
I'll let this motherfucking bird chest bastard poke her and he got me put myself on mute.
Oh, Lord.
so you didn't start cooking? And she was like, no, because we still need so on and so forth. I was like, okay, cool. But I thought, and I was having problems because I was like, but this says yes. In my mind, the yes solidified that you were going to be cooking. The meat was going to be ready. Everything's going to be good. So I was like, okay, look. I'm going to go to the liquor store.
How the fuck do you ask her so you didn't start cooking? She told you she's missing ingredients. So your next thought is to say, I'm going to go to the liquor store. This does not make any damn sense.
Well, Erie, you know that's where the missing ingredient was at the liquor store for an alcoholic. You know, that's where the missing ingredient was at.
Right, obviously.
Yeah, that
I mean, you know,
That good old liquor.
Good
Right.
old liquor
Because
to put
everybody
in the
pours
pan with the
liquor in
meat.
their tacos,
In the
right?
tacos, that's where the good old
Oh,
liquor was at the
You
liquor
know what? I
store.
just realized what he did. He only looked up. That's what he did. That's why it looked like it was so short. He only looked up one of his charges,
Of
and
course.
that chart see he bullshitting with the shit because see that one he looked up. I'm looking at it right now. He
Yep.
was arrested in 2016, 3/26/2016, but he failed to realize that he had a DUI that year prior.
See,
No, he didn't fail to realize. He didn't want us to realize.
I
There's a
guess
exactly.
not.
difference.
This
There's
I
a
guess
whole room
difference
not.
has
right
been
there.
a word salad so that you don't pay attention to the problem at
Exactly.
hand. He does
But
not
don't
want
forget
his
what degree. He got a
Because
degree in
right.
psychology. He
that
knows how to
same
fucking fuck up somebody's head.
that same website has two like different little sites regarding his information, because the ones that was done in 2015 is on one, and it's that long one, but then he showed
Mm-hmm.
the one from 2016, which is that little one, that little short one.
Mm-hmm.
That's why all his charges that was in 2015, he was doing the fool in January.
Mm-hmm.
And that's the one he don't want to be popped the fuck up.
Yeah.
A little pimple neck head bitch. And everybody's talking about, oh, Hannibal, oh, Hannibal, oh, Hanny. We still like, fuck you, Hannibal. And fuck all your supporters. Fuck them.
Period.
Just fuck you.
He not only has been dishonest by deliberately leaving out information that reveals his true intentions, by the way, he's also assumed that all of us were stupid and wouldn't catch on. You made a mockery out of your own audience by misjudging that all of them would be idiots. And while some of them may allow you to get away with this and pretend nothing happened because, the show must go on, the rest
You
of us,
forgot about us.
yeah, don't care for that. And honestly, I'm so disgusted with if this continues, I don't even know if I can stay in girl world anymore. I don't know if
Curl,
I can
Erie,
share a community.
Curl and
Baby.
Erie, Curl and Erie. He forgot about us. The
Yeah,
outcast,
yeah,
the outcast housemates that
yeah,
left his house of Hannibal. He
yeah.
forgot about us. He forgot that we don't play that shit.
I'm honestly so disgusted. I was telling you this earlier because I don't know if I can continue functioning within girl world knowing that there's a creator out there who I once supported heavily, who I promoted
Mm-hmm.
heavily,
Mm-hmm.
and other people are willing to look the other way just because they want a show.
From a clown, the
Yeah.
And
head
look,
clown.
I
I
can't I can't be cool with that kind of shit. Like, even I
Eh,
mean, you gotta understand, like, even if you haven't directly been in a DV situation and you've had a close family member that been in it, you've been in it. You've had to deal
exactly.
with it.
You're involved.
And I can't sit and say such and such is my friend after being arrested for a DV situation and just sit on the internet and be cool with that shit. No, I'm not. I'm sorry.
No,
I
I'm
can't.
sorry. I see the hypocrisy that people were speaking of now, because see, even my Spanish accent is starting to come off. I'm so fucking upset. Um, I see the hypocrisy that cuz you were talking about, Curl, you were talking
Mm-hmm.
about, everybody was talking about, and I don't want to be a part of that. I believe that people could change and people can grow. I will always believe that. But I also
Mhm,
believe that there are people out there who don't want to change and they just want to lie to you to continue doing their shit. Foodie beauty being a prime example of that, right? So
mhm.
I can't go further in girl worlds knowing that people who how could you? How could you speak out against domestic violence and let him slide
Mm-hmm.
with this shit?
Right.
And that's my thing. Everybody wants to protect him. But he's one of the main fucking reactors that reacts to Nada and everybody else. How are you reacting to someone when you have this charge?
I can't, especially us knowing what happened behind the scenes and how all of us were basically shunned
Mm-hmm.
because we were also at the back end of his victim plane. He played
Yes.
victim off of the shit he did. Okay.
Yes.
And we became the bad guys
Yes.
overnight.
And all the ones that left our Discord and called us the bad people,
Yeah.
all that. They jumped
All
over
the
there to
shit that
his
people that
side.
said they jumped on his side and said and
Mhm.
talked about us
Talked
in a
down on
fucked
us.
up way.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Now look at y'all boy, and y'all still want to be up underneath of him. But the ones that came
No,
over
I
here
mean,
to listen,
hey.
the ones that came over here to listen to this stream, and now got your eyes open, thank you for being
I say
open-minded enough to listen to our side and see the truth.
Yeah.
Thank you for the ones that spoke up to say, "Oh, I'm glad I did come and listen to this stream."
I mean, I love the
That he was
Pizza Mafia,
gaslighting us.
and I will always love the Pizza Mafia, and there's some really good people in there, so I'm not including those in this.
And y'all know I love my heathens. Y'all know I love y'all. We cut
Yeah,
the fuck up, and
this does not
that's how we
include
do.
the entirety of Pizza Mafia, because I understand some people just don't want to get involved in this type of stuff, but they
Right.
also
Mhm.
don't go and support people like him who are bold-faced lying to you.
Exactly. And this is why I left Girl World. I was his first fucking member.
Mm-hmm.
Went hard for this dude. Man, it's fuck this dude. It was fuck this dude when I left Girl World.
Girl.
For real.
All right,
That is really. Let's get on with it
let's
because
continue because we only have a few. I'm not going to play the panel.
oh
'cause
no.
I don't want to
No,
hear
the
it.
panel
I'm
was
gonna play
that
a
panel was
little bit of the
bullshit.
panel because I just want for people that haven't seen the situation that went on. I just want them to see how disgusting that panel was and was
Hi, Savar.
sympathizing with a person that hit somebody else. Come on, no, it
No,
is what
it was
it is.
disgusting. It was this because I caught the Pew Pew, and the Pew Pew did a great job. Pew Pew
Oh
was
yeah,
one of the few that got up
She
there
yeah.
and
really
said,
did. She
"You
She
really
are
did a
did.
great job.
gaslighting
She
us."
was mad in that chat, baby.
Yes.
I mean,
Her and Lil. Her and
yeah,
Lil were like going off. And
They,
I really don't even fuck with what's her name? Not Fiend. Is it Fiend? Is that her?
oh, the Gerd.
no,
The
girl.
Gerd. I don't even fuck with Gerd, and Gerd was giving it to him.
Yeah,
Gerd was
I
giving it to
mean,
him, and
I give it to
she's
a
his
lot of
mod.
them. They
Yeah, they were like,
didn't take his shit, but a lot of
exactly.
them did. A lot of them did. Like
Yeah, Karma. I wanted to just shake her. Like, are you
baby, I
serious
was
right now,
looking in
Karma?
that. I was looking in that chat, and I was just like, y'all are disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all are really
Disgusting.
disgusting. Now, y'all ridiculed Natter for the same shit.
Same shit.
Now, when he struck Dee Dee in the face, the only difference between Hannibal and Natter is that Natter's was on tape.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's it. That's it.
that's it. That's
All
the
right,
only difference.
let's get to this so we're not all night because we already at 2 hours.
Yeah, it is drama, Savar. It's
Oh, it
Hannibal.
is.
Hannibal done struck a woman with his bracelet.
Bullshit. The bracelet is innocent.
Ah!
That bracelet ain't have shit to do with this. That bracelet is
And he
innocent
struck her in the mouth with the bracelet and bust her lip over a fucking taco.
over tacos. And it wasn't even on a fucking Tuesday.
And now we're listening to the excuses that are very inconsistent, Savar.
Very
And
inconsistent.
going to infuriate you because this dude thinks we're all idiots and can't make no damn sense. Let's continue because it gets
Let's
worse.
continue. I'm
It
going
gets
on mute.
worse.
Which I did. Stated. I like how he said he went to the liquor store and came back home and punched her in the mouth. Nope, that's not what happened. I came back home from the liquor store and we got into a verbal altercation about the text messages, which were already a miscommunication on both of our parts. That altercation escalated into storming across the room where she threw away the meat for the tacos.
Okay, so from what I'm gathering from what you're describing, sir, it sounds to me, and you can use all the big words you'd like to try to confuse your audience, but basically I'm reading between the lines. And I feel like what you left out is that you argued with her over fucking tacos.
And over text?
Over fucking tacos on a
How did you
Saturday.
see? This isn't making any sense. At one point, he's in the car with her arguing about tacos. At another point, he's at the house arguing with her about tacos.
About tacos.
And then at another point, he's texting, arguing about tacos.
Like
Make it
all
make
these
sense.
arguments about tacos, you could have just went got your ass a taco.
I told you he should have just went to Taco Bell and got a sack of fucking tacos. You can get on the app and get a sack.
Child.
All right,
But instead he went to the liquor store. But yet, I digress. I'm on mute.
And now the meat is thrown away.
and she threw the meat away. Whatever was said during that argument had to upset that woman so much that she would throw the meat away. What did you say to her, Hannibal? Was it that serious? Because I know me, I ain't throwing no meat away unless you really piss me off.
You ain't lying. As expensive as food is,
Right?
He probably called her out of her name. He probably
Well-
called her out of her name. Because if you call me a bitch after I done made some taco meat or any motherfucking meat, I'm not throwing it away. I'm throwing it at you.
period.
That's just me. Because I'm a high-head island girl.
I have a
And I'm
question.
going to
for
throw
you,
the whole pan at you.
Hannibal, and I have a question, and let's see if you're honest about this, because the way you're talking about this whole situation, it's giving I may have been drunk during this whole time.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Listen. Clink, 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 clink.
I was thinking that it could have been
Yeah.
a drunken moment because it ain't no reason somebody gonna argue.
Yes,
over
Savar.
some
He
damn
went off
taco.
about tacos.
Ain't
Oh,
nobody
thank you,
gonna
Savar.
argue about that.
No, this doesn't make sense. Well, wait, it gets better. Here, we're getting into the meat and potatoes.
Instead of putting them in the freezer, she threw them in the trash. And that was like $20 worth of meat. So I instantly got mad. I pulled the meat out the damn oven. And then she's walking and slamming doors. I follow her and I slam the door behind her.
Wait.
And
Did he say he pulled the meat out the damn it oven?
Yes,
How the meat got in the oven if it's in the trash?
exactly. No,
Or roast some goddamn taco meat.
none of this is making sense. You don't need but 2 pounds of taco meat to make tacos for 2 people.
$20 worth of taco meat. How many goddamn tacos y'all make it?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm thinking for a family of 4, 2 pounds, right?
But it's only him and her.
And one packet of taco of meat is like what, $10, $12?
Right. Well, where I'm confused. When did it get in the oven?
How did it get in the oven? You said exactly. You said she threw it in the trash, and somehow you're pulling the damn it meat from the damn it oven. And now she's slamming doors in your house. Let's play that again. Because this is very important. The tone of how he tells the story is very important.
so I instantly got mad. I pulled the meat out the damn oven. And then she's walking and slamming doors. I follow her and I slam the door behind her. And I simply say, stop slamming doors in my house. Boom. And I slam the door, being a hypocrite.
What? In my house. That to me comes off very passive aggressive. It's a way of you reminding her that this isn't her house. This is my house, and you do as I say. It comes off as abusive, sir.
And it also comes off that the bracelet's innocent and he smacked the fuck out of her.
The bracelet is innocent.
Allegedly, my opinion, of course. But the bracelet is innocent and he smacked that woman.
Yeah.
And the bracelet didn't have shit to do with it. The bracelet probably wasn't even on his motherfucking wrist.
So now, mind you, let's go with his story for a second.
My question is, was he drunk telling his story?
Good
Bye,
question.
girl.
No,
I'm going to fuck. I'm going
Just
back on mute. Bye.
asking. Just asking for a friend.
right, because the story isn't adding up at all. Okay. Now, mind you, it took him 2 days to respond to this being revealed. He took 2 days to respond. So he sat there and thought about it, what he was going to say.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let's go through the events of the evening. He comes home from God knows where. We don't know. We're so confused because he's twisted and turned whether girlfriend was with him or not. Comes home, where's my tacos? Okay, they get into an argument. She proceeds to throw away the taco meat in the trash, which he then retrieves from the oven as she is walking away. She's walking away from you. That means the argument is over, right? Why are you chasing after her to remind her that this is your house and then you're going to slam a door on her?
Mm-hmm.
Let's continue.
I walk away. I hear footsteps coming up behind me as she's running up on me and she's saying, well, what you gonna do? What you gonna do? And I'm like, I don't want to do anything. Please back up off me.
Now I know that's a goddamn lie.
Because why would
sorry.
she come after you saying what you're going to do? That's something
Now,
you would say to someone who
we're
challenges you.
we're not reading an R.L. Stein book on a cold, dark night. I hear footsteps coming up
Right.
behind me.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like
Right.
what? So wait a minute. You hear the pitter patter of little feet come running up behind you to ask you what you gonna do. I don't want to do anything.
Yeah. Because it sounds to me like he had said more than just, this is my house. He was clearly saying other things to aggravate her even further. And then she's like, all right, motherfucker, what are you going to do? Walking up behind. Look, all of us here, either you've been in a relationship or you're currently in a relationship. Arguments happen, right? We all know how shit goes down. Not once has my husband in 16 years turned around and hit me with a bracelet.
Girl, this shit just don't sound right. This shit don't
No.
Eerie,
sound like something somebody
Eerie,
wrote down on a piece
curl,
of paper.
Eerie and curl. He did
Yes,
not hit
ma'am.
her with the bracelet. He poked her in the forehead. The bracelet jumped up and
Yes.
slapped her.
Yes, because once again, let's
Get it
set it
right.
straight, ladies,
ma'am.
how a obviously a poke is gonna cause a busted lip.
The poke caused a busted lip. Hold on, let me take that off of there. That's how it happened. I'm telling y'all what he did.
mhm. Or even
Okay.
let's say you mush the face. Mush. How's that? Even my wrist isn't touching me when I'm mushing.
Right. It's
And
not.
you saw how tight that bracelet was on him. That bracelet. No. Exactly, Savar. He's playing a victim.
Yep.
He's playing a victim over some tacos.
All right, let's see what else he says.
Pushing her back with my hands at her waist, and I push her in her forehead with my right hand.
You pushed her back with your hands. He said plural, hands at your waist, but then he pushed her back with the hand on the forehead.
Wait a minute. Who pushed somebody? How is that a push if you pushing me with your hands on my hips?
Yes.
What kind of push is that? You mean you put your hands on her shoulders and pushed her back?
He put his hand upon her hip, and when she dipped, he dipped. You heard him.
In here talking about what you say?
When I get back, my hot dogs better be ready.
Or
Watch
my lips. You gonna hit me with your bracelet in my lip? You gonna put your hand on my hips and hit me with the bracelet? Okay, y'all heard him. Y'all heard him. I got him on tape. That man say he gonna put his hands on my hips and hit me with the bracelet. My God, see, that's how much bullshit that is. Like
Mhm.
somebody else can laugh about the shit because it don't even sound right.
Now, I'd like to hear from the men in our chat right now. I'd love to hear from you. Are you buying his bullshit?
Yeah, we need to know.
Are you buying the story that this man is delivering?
Oh my God.
Not he's drunk. Bitches.
Yes, Danny. He said he put two hands on her hips and pushed her away,
And
and then he
pushed her
poked her in
away.
the forehead.
He's got 3 fucking arms.
He got 3
Damn.
fucking arms, Daddy.
He's got 3
He got 3 fucking
He's some
arms.
sort of goddess.
But
This
wait a minute.
motherfucker is Mortal
He's
Kombat
also
in this bitch.
he's more of a Wiccan than I am because he can take she can throw the meat in the trash and he can pull it out of the oven.
Right. Magic. What kind of wizardry is this?
He opened a portal from the oven. Look at his fucking mouth. In the mouth. And he pulled
It
that bitch
astral
through.
projected into the oven, girl. Get it right.
I
And
mean,
then,
and he really did. He did
Ooh.
that shit.
Ooh, telekinesis.
he did better just deleting
I'm
that
trying-
motherfucking video.
I'm trying to teleport water into my water container. It's not working. The
Damn.
bitch still empty. God
Let
damn.
let me try and teleport $1 million into my bank account.
Damn.
Girl,
That's
you
what I
gotta,
didn't
if you
think of
get
that.
it, teleport me one too.
I will. I got you. $1 million
Hold on, I'm
into
trying.
everyone's bank account. Everybody go check your bank. Do we have $1 million?
I teleported a
Hell
migraine.
no.
That shit didn't work.
It
I
didn't
just
work.
teleported a migraine. It didn't work. I got a migraine instead of $1 million. Something went wrong. Damn.
Not a migraine.
All right, let's continue.
Oh my God.
And on my right hand, I wear a big ass bracelet. That bracelet made contact with her.
Carl, can you present Exhibit A of the bracelet once again for all of us?
I sure can. Hold on, let me get it up.
We have Exhibit A, the alleged bracelet that caused the injury.
The watch bigger than the fucking bracelet.
Right?
Where you go with that big ass watch? Like who wear big watch? Let me shut up. That ain't even the point.
Thank
I'm
you.
going-
Let's carry on. That's Exhibit A of the alleged bracelet.
I'm going on a tangent.
She said then, "Oh, you hit me in the mouth." And I said, "No, I didn't. I pushed you in the forehead. I did not hit you in the mouth." She said, "You hit me in the mouth." And I instantly left because I needed.
Whoa.
Wait a minute.
What?
Hold up. Screw.
What?
It's saying, no, you hit me in the mouth. No, I didn't. I pushed
And then
you
he
in your
left.
forehead, and I instantly left.
And I instantly
Okay, Savar.
ran. Bye,
Thanks for
Savar.
stopping by.
Bye, Savar. Have fun.
Yay. Thanks for watching my video.
And I
Thank
instantly left.
you.
So like, okay, so that right
Danny.
there.
Danny dumb.
Right.
But
Girl.
for real, let's like right there. How did no one see if I was watching this live stream? Right here would have been where I leave. Right here would have been the end for me. So she says you punch me in the mouth and you leave?
Yeah.
If you left instantly, like you said, wow. So you had all this time, and the best you could come up with is my bracelet accidentally hit her.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, first of all, if somebody say you hit me in the mouth, why was your response no? I poked you on your forehead. Huh?
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me as you was putting your hand up to poke her forehead, your bracelet connected with her bottom lip or top lip or both.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm still trying to picture that. I can't. It just ain't making sense.
No.
But okay.
Not unless you aggressively had her pinned against the wall. Then maybe. But either way, there was force exerted in order for that bracelet to bust her lip.
I just can't picture it. It just don't make sense to me.
No, it doesn't.
Either way you spin it, it don't make sense.
So listen
It
to
don't
this.
make sense because it's not no sense to be made out of it. Because it's a
Right.
bald-faced lie. Leaky eye is lying.
He jingled his bracelet, okay? He jingled his bracelet to show people the bracelet, okay? Like the sound of the bracelet, which tells me that that bracelet is a little loose, right? What happens
Just a little.
when you're wearing your arm up, when you lift your arm up and you have a bracelet that's loose, that bracelet is going to slide downwards towards your elbow. So it's not even going to be within distance to make contact with her lip.
So
Exactly.
he had to hit her with the forearm. Like who hit somebody with a forearm? Like come on. Either way you spin it, it don't make sense.
None whatsoever.
This bald-head, leaky-eyed bastard is not going to make sense.
Wait, it's not done. Wait until he's done.
Okay.
To de-escalate the situation before we got into another argument about me hitting her in the mouth. She called the cops. She got a report. She stated that she did not want to press charges. Came back home. We discussed it. We talked about it. We worked it out like adults.
Pause. You wait a minute. So she called the police and got a. What was the purpose of the report then? This is what I'm not getting. What are you getting? An incident report like you fell in the store or something? What the fuck? If she didn't want to press charges, she wouldn't have called the police.
But wait, Carol, wait until he says this. Wait 1 second. Hold that thought.
I apologized. We moved on. We talked about getting counseling. We talked about doing other things. And we talked about a better way of communication so that this is not the way that we are living. Neither one of us was happy. And we both could admit to escalating the situation way beyond where it should have been. Again, I take full responsibility because if I never poked her in the head, pushed her in the head or any of that, then none of this would have happened. I could have walked away, which I was honestly attempting to do. Now, when she called the cops and said that she didn't want to press charges, one thing that I did learn out of this situation would be that in a domestic situation, the cops can pick up those charges and they will come and get you. It just because it's not that day does not mean anything. So to dispel the fact that
Mary, pause
that I was some kind
pause this.
That's what I wanted
y'all
y'all
pick up charges. The cops don't pick up charges. The district attorney picks up charges.
The
And
DA
that
can
means-
pick him up.
And that means that they would have had to see sufficient evidence to deem what he did
Exactly.
dangerous enough to warrant an arrest.
That means that when they came out and did a report, they took pictures of her fucking mouth.
Exactly.
Which means that there was a visible injury, Hannibal. Well, I want to let him finish saying this so we can jump back on the topic. Let him finish this.
Let him finish his lies.
The renegade on the run out here, dipping and dodging from the mean arms of the law. No, it wasn't like that at all. I guess it took them 11 days to process their paperwork because
bullshit.
This isn't the 80s, the 70s, or even the 90s anymore,
Bullshit.
Hannibal. Paperwork is done on the computer now. It doesn't take 11 days.
Unfortunately for you, we have experience with DV here. Okay?
It doesn't take 11 days, my dude, to process paperwork. You were hiding. Say less. I'm muting myself because he's about to piss
Yeah,
Me
let's
off again.
finish it. Let's
My
finish it and
fucking
we can go off.
ooh. Okay.
After we worked our situation out between each other, between those 11 days, we were happily eating and I was getting off from work when the police knocked on my door and said that they had a warrant for my arrest.
Case closed. Case fucking closed. Look, I'm gonna try and say this calmly. I don't want to scream. I witnessed 14 years of domestic abuse between my older sister and her ex-husband. And I know what a fucking DV call looks like. I've been there for them. Okay. They went into that apartment, house, whatever. When you left, they saw evidence on her face, on probably inside of the house. They took photograph, like Curl and Sunshine said. They presented this to the DA because even if she doesn't want to press charges, yes, they can. They were probably looking for you the minute they got done taking her witness statement.
Mm.
And the fact that you ran from the scene of the crime shows to them your guilt. I don't understand how people can't see through this. I'm pretty sure a lot of people have experience with this and understand what the relationship between an abuser and their victim is.
Mhm.
This is an abuser telling you the story. It's no different than back in the day when we used to hear the, oh, I hit my eye on the cabinet.
Mhm.
Oh, you know
I
how
fell down the
clumsy I
steps and broke
am.
my arm.
Yeah.
I fell down the steps and broke my arm. Yeah.
This is
Heard it all
ridiculous.
before.
That's all I'm gonna say is that is ridiculous. Like he,
Mm-hmm.
he 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 made it seem like he was just an innocent victim in this situation, and the police just automatically came and picked him up because they picked up the charges. No, sir, that's not how that shit happens.
At all.
Police
And
don't make it.
I want to remind everyone that I have the phone number in the text number at the top of the screen pinned. If you are suffering from DV and you want to get out, the number and text message number is pinned to the top of the screen.
It
Thank you.
doesn't get
You can go
better.
ahead,
They
girl.
don't change. I'm going to tell you
At
right
all.
now,
Get
they do
out.
not
Get out.
change.
He, you know what? To be honest, you know how he would like always put the little hotline number up. He would have did better doing this in that video. In this
He
video,
did. I
Mm-hmm.
skipped it. He
He
did.
did.
He did do it in the beginning.
maybe he a hypocrite.
Yeah.
He's a whole fraud out in these streets.
But see, he does it for mental health. He didn't do it. He doesn't do it for DV. He should have did it for DV,
Yeah.
like I did.
No, he
The,
needed it for mental health too. Shit.
the thing is that everything you said, we can fill in the gaps with the shit you haven't said. Look,
Mm-hmm.
this is me, but I wouldn't be surprised if the reason your door was slammed and she ran down the hallway was because she was scared and she was
Probably
trying to
trying to
get
get
away
away.
from you.
Yeah.
No, I've seen abusers tell their story, and it always sounds like this. It's always the same. It ain't my fault. She
Always
provoked me.
blaming the victim. Blame the victim.
She
Victim
provoked me.
shaming.
She made me angry. What did you want me to do?
Mm-hmm.
You do what most other people do, and you walk the fuck away.
Right.
There's no
And the fact
excuse.
that we're not at that part yet, but the fact that I don't know if we're going to get there.
Mm-hmm.
That he says she's sitting right beside me. Of course, she's
Mm.
not going to speak up against you if she's sitting right beside you and you already bust her fucking lip.
That poor woman is probably terrified.
Yeah.
All right,
I
let's
would have spoke
continue.
up because I would
Okay.
have bust your lip on the line.
Right?
I'd have dotted that nigga eye. Sorry. Not sorry.
They arrest me, they booked me, and they let me go. Within 48 hours of all of that, that was the article in the Scoop paper. That was the article that man had posted about me. So again, I don't necessarily, I can't necessarily say that the article was fucked up. The article was fucked up and it was way far from the truth. Now, as far as bringing my girlfriend on to speak her truth, if she wants to, that's fine. But I wouldn't encourage her to get involved in this girl world shit. I was in the complete wrong. So it doesn't matter what she has to say, just to say that, yeah, he was wrong. And we decided to work that out amongst us. And I would also like to add that if that was truly my nature, then there would not just be a DUI on my record. There would be multiple. Because while I guess Monty is the only incel out here who believes that nobody else can get a woman, I mean, I'm perfectly fine. And that also dispels whatever rumor they had going on X that, well, I guess he needs some pussy. No, I get pussy. Matter of fact, we fuck more than we fight. So
what the hell that got to do with anything?
And that was.
I am so disgusted.
Oh my fucking God.
She's sitting right next to you, and you mean to tell me you're going to disrespect her like that by saying
Right?
we fuck more than we fight?
The fuck is wrong with this dude?
You refer to your girlfriend as pussy? She's just pussy to you?
How long had they been together?
Too damn long, in my opinion, however long it is.
I think he said 2 years or some shit like that. I don't know for sure.
If this lady happens to be listening to this, ma'am,
run.
Run.
He don't value you. He has no value for you whatsoever.
Nope.
Get the fuck away from this bald-headed, leaky-eyed, bird chest ass boy. Run.
Yeah. And I'll tell you why also, because Danny made a good point. He doesn't have charges of domestic violence because she's been scared out of her mind. And that's what happens every time. Anyone who's been in this situation knows you're not going to press those charges because it's going to hurt to press those charges.
Exactly.
But the reason that... Sorry, go ahead.
What if she has nowhere else to go?
Right. And also, the reason the police picked you up, sir, and let you out, it's not because they're like, oh, this is a good dude, let's let him out. No, they picked you up and documented it because they know that this is going to be a repeat pattern. So they better start taking it into paper.
Leave a trail.
Leave a trail for the protection of the victim and to possibly further down the line have a case against you, because they're not stupid. The police knows that domestic violence isn't just a one and done. It's going to happen again.
It might not even be with her. It might be with your next girlfriend.
Right. He portrayed it as if they just let him go because he clearly is innocent. No. They took you in to document what happened so that they have a paper trail.
Hannibal, we're not dumb.
All I know is that before he even left the house, he saw the damage that had been done. He saw what he had did, even though he claimed, he said, no, I didn't hit you in your mouth. I poked your head. You saw that if you didn't even do it on purpose and it was an accident, you're automatic, oh, my bad, I'm sorry. you know, I didn't mean to hit you in your mouth or nothing like that. That would have been your automatic response. But
Nah, he went to the
instead,
liquor store.
what you do? You automatically leave. Why the fuck are you automatically leaving if you see that you've hurt the person that you love?
Ding, 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 ding.
Exactly.
Good question. Very good
He
question.
left because he saw the damage he did. He saw there was blood, there was swelling. Oh shit, I'm about to get arrested.
He left because she had already called the police.
Mm-hmm.
That's why his ass left.
Probably when
And
she
he-
ran into the room is when she called the police.
And he was already drinking. And he's
And see,
going to say
that's
he don't drink and drive. How did you leave? Did you
right.
walk? Or did you get in that goddamn car
He was in the
Mhm.
and
car.
drive away?
He was in the
Mhm.
car. Let me tell you
But he
something.
don't. But he don't drink and
many
drive or
times.
drive intoxicated. Lying ass motherfucker.
I don't know if y'all remember when he used to come in the Discord and he would say things like, "Oh, I gotta get my side mirror fixed on the car." Like it was always something he had to get fixed on the car.
Yes.
Like, what the fuck are you doing? Are you drunk driving in
All
this
the time.
Running into that chain link fence. Tearing that fucking. He was tearing that fucking fence up.
That fence done went through the ringer.
You saw it was all bent up.
But I'm just saying, like, why you gotta get something damn near fixed every week on your fucking car? Oh, I gotta get my side mirror. Oh, my other side mirror just fell out. Bitch, no the fuck you didn't. You been hitting shit in that car. Only drunk people hit shit in the car.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. And I used to say that motherfucker was probably drunk. He was probably because he liked to drink way too much to not have been.
Yeah. And first of all, why the fuck are you drinking when you've already gotten a DUI in 2017? If I recall correctly, the regulations for a DUI, it's not only to have a breathalyzer installed in your vehicle, you have to go to alcohol classes and you have to go to AA. You're supposed to be not drinking, sir.
Look, they don't never change if they a continuing alcoholic even after the DUI. They don't change. They do not change.
So you're out here presenting yourself to Girl World as a sort of, I'm not like Natter. I'm better than Natter. And I'm going to show him how it is to be better than him. While you may not have committed the level of atrocities that he has, you are still hurting women. And I say women because we do have a statement of someone who it's not the same person that was named in this article, okay?
Nope.
And she attested to your abuse. So you have two people, not one that we know
Uno
of.
dos. Uno dos.
And I'll give the screenshot. I think, Curl, you got the screenshot, right?
No, I don't got it.
Someone's got I got the screenshot somewhere.
I don't have it. But I know I can't think of that girl's name. Because I remember she came in his live one day before everybody got in. You know, when people are waiting for the live to start. She was in there like she was talking her shit like this fool, he abused me. He beat me up. He did. And his excuse was, I don't even know why she even still trying to deal with me because she married to somebody else. Remember, he said she was married to somebody else, but still trying to get at him.
They didn't sound like she was trying to get at him. Sound like she was trying to expose him.
Right.
And I was thinking to myself, I was like, why the hell would somebody, like if it's somebody you don't deal with no more, you're not, who cares if you see them online? You're not going to go and say nothing, you know, to them or about them in their chat or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right.
If that's a person that you're done with them in all ways. So I don't know, child. To me, it seemed like she either was mad at what he did to her, or they wasn't done with each other. They were still fucking around.
Right.
That's what I'm
honey.
saying. And I'm sorry, I don't know GP at all, but he should have stayed out of this one. He should have
He really
left it
should have.
alone because he
He
made the
really should have.
situation worse. Because he wasn't no basically, he was sympathizing with this motherfucker.
That's what he was doing.
Was wrong for what he did. But what you gonna do if somebody run up on you? Shut up.
You don't hit women.
She's
period.
a woman. She's a woman.
Just shut up. Don't even say nothing. What you done found?
Rachel.
Oh, that's
That
her
was
name?
her.
Yeah, that was her name, Rachel. Look at Erin. Look at inside private eye over there. Done found some shit.
Well, you know, us 411 people can find anything.
So this is what the lady wrote, and this is what she wrote, and we should have listened. And I apologize for that. Rachel wrote, "You people have no idea what kind of monster Jonathan Shannon, aka Hannibal 615, is. He uses people for his own personal gain. Women are nothing but objects to him. He flirts with all the females, cheats on them, and is bad alcoholic. He is loco, as he also has no problem hitting women. He will call everyone babe, baby, etc. He will tell you you're the only one, but you're not. He isn't a one woman's man." And I'm not going to finish this statement here. "But be stupid and think I am just trolling. I'm not. All you ladies are doing is feeding his ego and putting money in the pockets of a very bad man. He will lie about it, of course. Ask the woman he has slept with. It's a long list of them. He will only use you to give him money and sex. Be estúpida if you want to and fall for his charm and lame jokes."
Damn, Miss Rachel, we should have listened to your ass. Although I ain't never want that nasty looking ass, ugly ass motherfucker. Looking like a hang dog.
Well, none of us were there for any romantic involvement, right? So
At all. Because ew. Let me go on mute. Erie, play this video. I gotta go get some Tums. Y'all just gave me heartburn. Oh, god damn.
Damn.
It was our second fight ever. And so if she's still working with me to make a better, and I get it, we still have counseling available for us. We still have other avenues. We can still do this. So I apologized to her. She accepted my apology. We agreed to move on and work it out. And that's where we are. As far as that being brought up online, you can now make up any stories that you like because that is the truth. That is the real truth. And here, I'll give you other examples of this guy and his, let's see. Oh, I got him over here. Hold on. No, where did it go? Oh, well. Here's from the Nashville Banner. And it reads, "Jason Steen, the proprietor of Scoop Nashville, died Friday. Hence the reason why there's really no need to go after him to sue him because he's dead. Now, maybe I can be able to sue the company or whatnot if anybody else is taking over that, but he's already got $300-something thousand in lawsuits that he has to pay out to people for the same thing that he did to me. He's got 300. So there's your evidence. Yes, he died. The proprietor of Scoop Nashville died Friday at the University of Kentucky Medical Center in Lexington. He was 44, and the cause was heart failure. Steen had received a heart replacement in 2017, the same year I had my DUI. So the Scoop and Steen practiced a brand of journalism that was scorned by many, relying on public records, social media, and internet rumor to produce stories that were often sensational and exploitive. Several articles about this particular individual who published this, what is now fraudulent information in here. Clarksville Today. Scoop Nashville owner dies, leaving behind $364,000 judgment. He owes people money from the grave, folks. He owes people money from the grave. From the
And what does that have
What
to do
does
with
that
your
have to do?
situation?
Thank you, Erie. We thinking the same shit. What does
Right?
that have to do with you bopping this woman in the fucking lip over some motherfucking tacos?
I expect criminals to be upset about their mugshots being on a channel or whatever because you
But it's still
don't
your
want it
mugshot.
to be seen.
But it's
Duh.
still your mugshot.
It's exactly. It's still your
It's still
mugshot.
for domestic violence.
And you've
It's
kind
still
of
over tacos.
you corroborated his story. You corroborated it because you said it was over taco meat. Check. You did injure her. Check. The police was called. Check. You
Check.
were arrested. Check.
You were
You were gone for
arrested.
11 days before they caught you. Check.
Check, check, check. So why are you putting this dead man's information up on the damn screen?
Right. Didn't we just go through a scandal with Foodie Beauty coming after a creator's deceased parent? And now here you are putting a deceased creator on your channel to excuse your domestic violence.
Right.
Mm-hmm. What they got to do with you and your bracelet attacking people? Damn, the bracelet is innocent. I'm sorry, bracelet. I'm sorry, bracelet. You have been exonerated by the heathen court of law. You've been exonerated. I'm sorry. We have court on Saturdays around this bitch. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Mm-mm-mm.
All right, Erie. I just wanted to.
Sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, cuz.
I was already on mute, girl. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Air quotes that he's doing as he's pretty much lying on people. There's also been rumors of him extorting individuals. So you would call him up and say, hey man, you know, I didn't get charged with this. I didn't get this. None of this really happened. They let me go. Well, give him $1,000 and he'll take your picture down. That's fucking blackmail. So
that's a whole separate issue from the issue you are in, sir. And yes, what you did happened. Even if they didn't quote unquote charge you, the state charged you, not the victim.
Right.
Doesn't matter. It still fucking happened.
And the article didn't lie.
Yeah.
Child. But like he likes to deflect on other shit.
Right.
Like that don't have nothing to do with the situation at hand.
No, it doesn't. This is another attempt to be like, look over there, not here. He just told you a horrific story. Everybody that was present there should have either left or stayed to grill his ass, because that story, imagine yourself in that scenario. Fill in the blanks that he left out. That was a scary day for that woman. Scary enough for her to contact the police. Because if you just had a regular argument, you're not going to contact the police.
Right.
I'm waiting to see. We're only going to watch a couple panelists go on, because I ain't watching the entirety of this 5 hours. Are y'all?
No.
Hell no. Because on top of it all, this should have been a standalone video where he makes his statement. and he leaves it. But why did you make it a panel? So that people can come up and coddle you? So that you could get your little, oh, pobrecito. Poor little Hannibal.
This is what this guy is out here doing. And of course, you got the most reputable individuals out there in girl world with Monty and Hurl who located this information. And now they want to put it out in a smear campaign kind of tactic.
This is denial by making the source discreditable. The source doesn't matter. The source of information doesn't matter.
But
Why
it
are
ain't
you?
a smear campaign, though.
No, it's just what happened. Don't do this, and it wouldn't be out there.
Hannibal's full of shit.
And that's what brings us here today. So, with that being said, I'll open up the panel and you can come and ask me anything. Now, of course, I don't know what Monty and Hurl thinks this is going to do for their reputation while they're trying to rip down my reputation. But it's just showing proof that there's some of the nastiest, vilest,
Oh my God,
individuals out there.
This isn't about them. This is about what you did. Again,
Right.
Two can be wrong at the same time.
It's not excusing the stuff that they did. It's not excusing if they put your information out there.
Right.
No, that's wrong. That's just as wrong. But you can't blame them for your shit getting out.
Yeah, and at the end of the day, that versus this, that is internet shit. What you did was real life. There's a huge gap of difference there, sir.
That's not taking accountability, if you ask me. But
no, it isn't. This entire 29 minutes and 56 seconds was basically deflection, which everybody in this community should be fully aware of, because we witness Foodie Beauty time and time again deflect. So this shouldn't be new to anybody. For some reason, they fell for this.
Also, when I forgot who was the first person that went up on panel, when she was asking him a question, she was like, "So y'all went to counseling, right?" He was like, "Yeah," but that's not what he said in the beginning. He said
we're looking into
they
it.
talked about going to counseling.
Mm-hmm.
So, man, see, that's what I don't like the bullshit lies. Don't lie to me.
Yeah, you know how many times my sister went to counseling with her ex-husband? A lot. Did it work? No. There's some things you can't fix even with counseling and therapy.
And I could tell that she was fighting with the things that he was saying too, because she wasn't just, believing the bullshit that was going on. She kept asking questions, which I don't blame her, but he was so, you could tell the shit that he was gonna say, like the predictable shit he was gonna say. It was one question she had asked him. She asked him something about, was it after or before or something? And you automatically knew what the answer was going to be. He was going to say before. No, fool, we already know the answer to that question.
Right.
Be honest. Be 100% honest. Stop bullshitting us. And that's what this whole live was, a whole bullshit session.
That's exactly what it was. All of it was bullshit. Everybody should have been like, deuces, I'm out. But yet, here we are.
Y'all know I'm having connection issues. I'm glad y'all are up here.
I figured.
Yeah.
I thought I heard your thing.
I saw your
Oh yeah.
I saw your
Where,
character come in and out.
honey, I'm fighting for my life on this island.
We got you though. We got
All
you.
right, I
I
want
will.
to see when the
I will
person, because I'm done listening
here.
to it. Let's see when the
Oh
first
yeah.
person jumps in.
Okay.
All right. I'm gonna mute myself while I go outside and figure this shit out.
God damn, he's still talking, deflecting, eh? Deflect. Oh, oh, look at my break screen. It's
That's what
public.
I was telling you. I
It's
said, in your
public.
break screen.
It's public. I made it available for everyone, so there's nothing I can do about
But
that.
the thing about that though, he uses so much, it ain't no chance for nobody else to get a chance to use it if they choose to.
Use it.
Girl, I don't even be on YouTube like that.
Download it and use it. I put a lot of work into this.
Yeah, you did. You did such a good job. My husband went and found the damn song on Apple Music and he put it in this playlist. It was like, Lord. Child, all I know is that if my husband was to push me in my goddamn head, he wouldn't have no goddamn fingers.
Okay, so here we have the first person coming up, and I
think
believe
that
it's
it was Mash. Yeah,
Yeah.
Is it Nash or Mash?
Mash.
Okay.
Let's see what happens.
He was so rude to her.
Yeah.
Was he? Are
He
you
was
kidding
rude
me?
to her. He got nasty with her. Watch
Okay,
his undertone.
let's watch it. Let's watch.
Hey, Mash.
Hey. Well, you know what I feel about people hitting people and shit. You know that.
Mm-hmm.
So do you take accountability for what you did?
Of course I do.
Can you reiterate what you did to correct and fix it, and just making sure I heard it right? And what the two of y'all did as a couple, how she felt, what she did, what you did. Kind of give a little bit more information on that, if you wouldn't mind.
We sat down, we had a conversation about it. We talked about exploring the opportunities to go to counseling. We talked about a lot of things. We talked about how to communicate with each other without getting and escalating to that point. What would be our triggers one-on-one, and those type of things, so that we could move forward.
So did you go to a professional as well?
Job provided.
Okay.
Yes.
And bull. He just said we discussed.
And we're exploring it. He lied to you, Mash. You're not dumb. You know he lied to you.
And that's why she's fighting with
Yeah.
asking him questions and with the situation that's going on, because you could tell she's unsure about him.
No, I can tell you from her tone, you can tell. I mean, obviously, you're going to have disappointment, right? I can understand that. I feel like we're all disappointed as well. But come on, man. The warning signs were there. You think we were all, why? Ask yourselves. I cannot say this again. Ask yourselves why, how many people left? How many of us was it? Me, you,
A shitload.
Sunshine. It was like at least 10 to 12 people left.
Yeah.
Of his base beginning supporters.
Abby, Roach.
Yeah.
A lot of people. You don't see Dana over there no more.
You think we just booked it because whatever story he gave you? No. We saw this. We had our suspicions before now being confirmed.
Yeah.
What was her take on the whole thing? I'm not a fan of the whole hitting thing, so I'm trying to be,
That I was wrong.
The reason he paused, Mash, and took a while to answer you, it's not because he didn't hear your question. It is because he's trying to control his temper. And it's taking everything within him to control it.
And also to take a drink.
Mm-hmm.
He was trying to be objective in the situation. And he was being condescending, if you ask me.
Yeah. Yeah, he's irritated that he has to answer about
Well,
this
then
now.
don't make it an open panel then.
Right.
Just saying.
He had to make it an open panel because he knew he was going to lose a lot of people. So he wanted to get everybody tangled up in his web before they could digest the information and be like, no, this isn't right.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's the bottom line. I'm completely wrong. I was completely wrong. So it doesn't matter if I punched her straight out. It doesn't matter if I pushed her forehead. It doesn't matter if my bracelet was the cause of whatever. I was completely wrong.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I stated that.
I know you did.
Bitch, don't snap at me talking about you stated that.
Oh my God. Did you? What?
I warned y'all. He got snappy with her. I told y'all. Very rude. Very rude.
Mm-mm. Don't let him talk to you like that, Mash.
The fuck?
You don't owe him shit. He owes everybody an explanation without getting a fucking attitude. And
He the booty me.
Fuck the
He is
explanation.
very aggressive. He gets even more aggressive. Keep watching.
Wow.
I'm just.
No, go ahead. Let it out. Don't hold back.
No, I'm just trying to get my brain around things, but. Talk for a couple of seconds so I can get my brain to catch up. Was that the first instance? I don't want to get in your business or nothing.
Yes.
Okay. And I was no instances after that.
No.
Have you continued on with some course of professional help?
No, not continue. No.
Not particularly. Can maybe you consider that?
It's always on the table. Yes, it's always out there.
Okay. Because sometimes
it's always out there if needed. It's always. I mean, I'm not saying everybody go get mental health or go get counseling without not being willing to do that. We just make more time.
Can maybe you? Once again, I don't want to get in your business, but maybe make an entitled thought to maybe take more. Just as like a preventer type, as rather to be proactive than reactive type of thing. You know what I mean?
I mean, yeah. It's still active work you got to do at home. You can talk all day long. You still got to actively put in the work. So that's what we're doing.
See, I like her. I like her because, see, us three, we done went the fuck off on his condescending ass attitude.
And
she stayed respectful.
Mm-hmm.
She stayed respectful, I should say. She stayed calm, because me, I done went the fuck off on that fool.
I think she's also like, clearly this is information that probably just got delivered to them and they're still in the process of digesting it, right? So to ask people to come up on panel immediately when you basically drop that level of bullshit on their lap, it's
because it should have been dropped in June.
Yeah.
It should have been dropped in June, not in October.
And I am getting the vibe
Yes.
that she doesn't buy it, but because
Yeah.
she likes Hannibal, she wants to buy it, you know? So it's kind of like, convince me that you're not a piece of shit, Hannibal.
Right. And he's doing all the wrong
But
shit.
he's
I'm
being
sorry.
super aggressive
Right.
towards her.
He is
And
very,
she's trying to
very passive
comprehend.
aggressive. Mm-hmm.
Very, very much so.
But see, he was not like that with GP. He was not aggressive. As a matter of fact, he let GP take over and he was quiet in the background.
Because GP is a man. Mash is a woman. Come on now. Think about it.
Well, yeah, I mean, that kind of goes along hand in hand with people who like to abuse women.
Exactly. He was docile when it came to talking with GP. He let GP lead the way. Lead the way. Okay, you know what? Y'all making me be musical again. Play the video.
All right, let's continue with this.
Hi.
Hey, Gaming Geek.
I mean, go ahead. What else? Because beyond this point, I'm going to answer all the questions I can tonight. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. This is
Don't
just
rush
as
up,
honest as I
bitch.
can flat out be. So
How can you be mad and be like, I'm giving you one chance to ask me questions? Come on now, talk. Earlier, she asked him to talk to help her wrap her head around the situation, and he went quiet. And now he's putting the pressure on her.
Like, hurry up and talk. Because this is the last time we talking about this.
Yeah, I mean, controlling much,
Hurried
Hannibal?
up. I would have hurried up, all right. That
Bitch,
little
who you
leaky eyed
racing?
bastard.
Talking to? Who, what?
Oh, he makes me so sick.
Girl, this shit just...
Hey, Gigi.
All right, let's continue.
Sorry. I was just saying that maybe,
press me,
do the work with a therapist of some sort. Like, don't just like one and done that shit, because there are a lot of things that could happen, not to say purposefully or anything, but agitation wise between both of you, that maybe one-on-one and couple might be something to look into on a consistent basis.
Okay.
Just
All
saying.
of this is on the table. Yes.
I know, I realize it's on the table, but I mean, sometimes you have to not just have it on the table and actually do it. Just saying. But yeah, okay. I don't really have any other questions.
Oh.
I don't think. I was going to say, if you could talk about something, and let me see if I think of anything else I want to say.
What do you need me to talk about?
Well, I don't need to talk about anything. I just need to talk so that my brain can think if I have anything else I want to ask or say.
Well, no, I was just here to correct the misinformation that's being put out by Hurl and Monty out there.
Could I just say, I know it's your channel and shit, but can people stop blocking people? There should be an open conversation. Let people speak. And if they have an opinion, their opinion should be allowed. And even though it's not my channel, but I think that muting people's conversation about a
Again,
serious topic.
if you were not here for that portion, there was no running involved. There was no running involved.
Well, reiterate that so she could hear.
There was running involved. You told them just now, 20 minutes ago, that you hit her and left.
Mm-hmm.
And nail on the head. You left. You left.
Max
You
was
ran.
right. If you looked at that chat last night, people was getting deleted left and right.
Of
Left
course.
and right, right and left. What's up, Rich? Welcome, welcome.
That's including Lowe's comment was deleted.
Mm-hmm.
So basically, that little video he
Yep.
has about my safe space, and my little hug box, and yeah, it applies to you
Hey, real
Mm-hmm.
too.
Rich.
Yep. He rolled the fuck out.
Mm-hmm.
Not to blow off
There was no
steam.
running
Boy,
involved.
that's
At the point that we
okay.
got into the altercation, and she said that I hit her and I busted her lip, I left so that I could de-escalate the situation.
You ran.
There was no running involved. At the point that we got into the altercation, and she said that I hit her and I busted her lip, I left so that I could de-escalate the situation. I didn't want it to go any further than that. I left. Again, the police came, took a report, and then the police themselves pressed charges. She did not press charges on me. The police themselves pressed charges. It took them 11 days to come back and get me.
The DA
Once they
press
got me from
charges.
my
Get it
house.
right. The DA press charges. The police do not press charges. You leaky-eyed
Right.
bastard. The DA presses charges. I thought you were smarter than that. You college graduate ass nigga.
You can't be that. You can't be smart when you thinking of stuff to say. You know, right at that minute, at that moment.
And notice how he tried to polish up the story. Oh, we just got into an altercation, and she then said that I hit her, so I left to de-escalate.
So you don't
What?
want to admit to yourself that you hit this woman.
Hi, Minka. I'm not going to put that up on my thing, but hi, Minka.
Hey, Minka, how you doing?
Mika, a lot of people thought that
A
at
lot of
one
people
time.
thought that, yeah.
But
I mean, he could be bi. He could be bi and bi and bi.
hey, the
So,
man said he get punani.
right? So,
He
okay, in
said he get
summary,
punani more than he fight.
what we have witnessed thus far is deflection. It took him
Period.
17 minutes to get to the story. The story is heavily inconsistent. If you fill in the blanks, it is very similar to an abuse situation. Then we
Mm-hmm.
have another 15 to 20 minutes of him talking more crap. Deflect. He lets Mash on panel, and he's being extremely passive aggressive and condescending towards Mash.
Right.
All right, cool.
Off his wrist
So
and
there
hit
was
on
no
the lip.
running involved. There was no ducking and dodging or dipping and diving or anything like that. It was just simply
Now, fool, you were shucking
simply
and
how long
jiving.
it took for them to come back to my house. So
This is the most awkward Q&A I have ever seen in my life. What's up, Stone? This is
Stone this guy. Stone and palm face. The
yeah.
palm his forehead. Stone, watch it. You might bust
We
your lip
know.
with the bracelet.
We
Stone, you
know
might
that's
bust your lip.
bull. Don't know that's for. Look at Danny talking about free the bracelet.
Free the bracelet.
Stank booty
From the
house.
stank booty house. Ah!
No,
Oh,
this
my
is an
goodness.
atrocity. Bro, for real, like someone needs to grab this and make a video and insert crickets in all of the quiet parts, because he
Period.
was refusing to directly answer questions. And like, dude, what are you doing?
Oh my
I mean, could he
God.
not see what she was trying to do? She was basically trying to.
She was trying to
See
help his
what-
black ass.
She was trying to help him, yeah.
She was trying
She
to
was trying to
wrap
help his
her
black
head
ass.
around this shit. To give him the benefit of the doubt, like, come on.
Yeah, and she actually, the question she's asking, if he had answered correctly, he could have, maybe pulled off a little something. Not that I would have bought it, but maybe other people would
I
have
ain't buying
bought it,
shit.
right?
I ain't
But
buying his bean pies. I'm not
she
buying his
was
bracelet. I'm
basically
not buying his chain link fence. I'm not buying nothing from the leaky-eyed salesman that run around talking about the bracelet jumped off his wrist when he poked his
right,
woman in the head because she didn't have the tacos ready that he knew wasn't going to be ready, but he was hungry when he left the liquor store and the tacos was in the trash and he pulled them out the oven and the shit wasn't right because she slammed his door. I'm not believing shit.
the magic tacos that appeared in the oven. Yes.
God damn it, I'm tired.
Look,
Shit.
you can't blame his bracelet because it took legs and kicked the lady in the lip.
Period, Danny. Period. I'm tired.
Now,
The goddamn bracelet no kung fu and I don't know it. I'm mad.
he hung kung fu with her in the lip
With a bracelet.
with a
Yes.
bracelet.
And the magic
A
tacos.
short, leaky-eyed, caved-in chest ass bastard. Poke me with the bracelet. I'm tired.
Damn it.
I'm ready for a fight, damn it.
Just say I'm ready for a fight.
Shit. He running around here poking people with bracelets on his wrist and busting their lip. And I still don't understand how that happened. But we're going to let the video play because I'm still confused. And I don't like being confused. I need a blunt. Damn.
Right?
Sunshine over there going through it.
Anything? I mean,
Well, I'm trying to think of anything else. I don't.
and trust me, I understand, Pearl and Monty want to ruin my channel, want to ruin my reputation. I'm taking ownership. So it's nobody's fault but my own as far as my personal life. Now, when it comes down to doxing, that's a completely
Okay, see, now he's got
Here
her
we go.
there. So he's going to remind her that he was doxxed. Feel sorry for me. They want to ruin me. They want to ruin my channel.
They want to take my channel. Like, what?
Mhm. Your channel? That's what you care about? Not about what you did?
What's more important? Child. He want to reiterate. Don't forget
Hold on, Maker.
the big situation here is that Monty and what's her name? Whatever that
Pearl.
girl name is, Pearl. Is trying to run this smear campaign on me. Damn it.
Hold on, Minka. He's always intoxicated, baby doll. I'm sorry. You didn't know? He always intoxicated.
And
He wake up intoxicated. He go to bed intoxicated. Apparently, he even fucks while he's intoxicated. He just stay intoxicated. But I'm rolling this blunt right now, so I'm about to get weedicated. And I'll let y'all handle the panel. Y'all do what y'all got to do. I'm getting to get weedicated, goddammit. Yeah.
I never forget one time when I told him not to get out there and drive because he had been drinking. He was going to the Waffle House like he usually do. And he had been drinking during the stream. And I was like, you don't need to get out there and drive and you've been drinking. And he did it anyway. So you talking about you don't drink and drive, sir. And you do. You really do. It's been numerous times we've been on stream with you and you have been drinking and you got up and left.
Yep.
Just saying, child.
entirely different situation. And I did see that Hurl asked which is worse, both of them are bad. Doxing and domestic violence, they're both bad. I don't advocate for either one of them. And yes, this is one of my most embarrassing moments ever in my life. But hey, you live and you learn. I do preach accepting your actions, taking responsibility and being accountable. So that's what I'm doing.
I was just reading it, trying to look at the chat, but it fucks me up. But somebody, trying to find it back, somebody asked if you ran before or after she called the cops. That was asked a couple times.
If I ran before she called the cops.
That's how the question was phrased. So, well, here's a different way. Somebody else phrased it differently. Did you leave the residence before or after she called the cops?
Before.
You left the residence before she called the cops? Why?
Because he saw the damage to her lip, that his bracelet jumped off of his wrist and punched her in the mouth. Allegedly, my opinion, and I'm keeping it. Ban him. Poke me, Hannibal. Poke me, motherfucker.
He know why he left before.
Yep.
Like I said, if it was nothing,
I was already
he
gone when
wouldn't have
that was
called.
being said that she was going to do that, and she did that when I was out.
Okay. And I see that the few comments out there is saying which is worse, doxing or DV. They both have their shitty effects. I don't think that there's a better or worse of either one, really. That's my opinion.
Danny is a
I don't
fool.
know, bro. You hear him, right? You hear his little ass right here?
Yeah.
He wants me to pick him up. Hang on, give me a second.
I throw my hand. So I feel as responsible as my ex was. There's the Bandy baby. Yeah. I'm giving her all the kisses. Giving mommy, you're muted. All the kisses, little cute
Yep,
one.
this is what he wanted.
You gonna smell the mic. Hey, we don't need kisses on the mic, Bandy.
Right? All right.
Look at him.
No,
He
stop.
kissing the mic.
He's gonna eat the mic.
Bandy Boo, my goodness.
Yeah, he just wanted to cuddle next to me. That's all. All
That's
right,
it.
you're good now.
Hannibal.
That depends. Somebody says DV seems worse. I'm sorry, what the fuck? But it for me, that's a personal thing for me. So I'm not gonna go.
Oh, that's what I wanted to say. I think we've all been doxxed, right? Here. I can say that yes, while
I just got doxxed tonight on Kick. My medical information. Yeah, my fucking medical information. Yeah, my cancer information just got doxxed on Kick tonight.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah. Isn't that lovely? They made it into a joke, but I'm fine.
That's sick.
Jokes on them.
Jokes on them. Y'all already know. Jokes on them. But on to Hannibal's bitch ass.
He's an idiot, bro.
Go through that because it's not what it's about, but everyone can have their thoughts on that. Because doxing did a lot of shit in my life, so I'm kind of weird about that.
Hell yeah, DV is worse. Dox me all day. Don't hit me.
So, I mean, that's really.
But I mean, part of you taking accountability is making sure that you act therapy wise and not just want to just keep going to it. because it's not just a one and done thing, but that's me. Again.
No, it's 6.
Sorry. Hey, y'all are gonna have to take over because I'll control the screen. Just tell me when to stop. I gotta handle something real quick.
Okay.
weeks.
I was steady talking.
Well, you didn't say that before, but still 6 weeks.
You didn't ask what time frame.
Whoa!
But that's
This
6 weeks per
motherfucker.
session. And so you do what you do. If you need to go, you can go back.
You need to
I would
continuously
recommend,
go.
once again, in my opinion, that you just kind
Like what?
Rude
Why?
as fuck.
With her. You asked people to come up. She didn't beg to get on your panel.
Rude as fuck.
Right, girl. I'm on my ass beat. Mm-mm. Go ahead and play Erie.
of go every now and again, whether you're having issues or not, just to keep a tab on it.
And Boobies, I see Boobies is in the let's jump on Hannibal. So let's see what Boobies has to say. Maybe he'll press me harder. Go ahead, Boobies. What do you have?
Don't be
Wait.
so defensive though.
I'm not defensive. I'm just being okay. Is it being defensive if I'm being real? So I just
You
sit
can be
here.
real, but okay.
He is absolutely being defensive.
He needs anger management.
He do. And that's why she keep on pressing him about is he going to counseling because he continuously need it. It don't need to stop.
If he's acting like this on his panel, what is his girlfriend getting? What treatment is she getting?
Exactly.
Okay.
Just asking. Again, I expect a bunch of hate. I expect the Kaya Simons treatment. I expect all of the above. But I would rather tell you the truth than to have some narrative being spun about me. So come on up, Boobies.
Hey, so I'm just kind of curious, like what level of transparency we can expect going forward with that. Do you plan to share the police report
For what?
for the incident?
No. For what?
Transparency.
What would I need to share the police report for?
To verify that what you're saying is actually what happened?
Just an FYI that court record site posts open, closed, and pending cases. I looked into it myself. I also found out how to look into if there are any cases coming up on the docket. I dug into it. So there is nothing, and I don't think that providing a statement with the lady's information on it any more than it has already been put out is fair to her.
Nice cover, Mash, but here's the thing. You can provide proof of a report without including the person's name. As you see on the thumbnail here, I censored both his name and her name off of that little Instagram article, right?
I'm going to say you can always redact it. It can be redacted.
And the Boobies is correct. You should provide a report to corroborate the statement you just issued with your entire chest on your channel.
Because you can tell us any fucking thing and expect us to eat it up. As you would tell Shanae and anybody else, Amber Lynn and what's the other woman named Foodie Beauty, you're a public fucking figure. Figure it out.
Yeah, he absolutely
It's our business now.
And he would have demanded that they provide proof. Right? So where is your proof? And I'm willing to bet that he does not want to show that report because attached to that report would be the photograph of the injuries that were caused to the woman.
Right.
Ta-da.
Exactly.
Welcome to the motherfucking
I just
Saturday
seriously don't know what
Heathens.
the police report would prove that hasn't already been said or done when I sat here and admitted to my actions, which were wrong. She doesn't have anything to do with this other than actions committed against her. Therefore,
She
she doesn't
has
need to be
everything to
drug
do with it.
online.
She has everything to do with it. She's the victim. The fuck is he talking about?
No, exactly. He's just trying to cover himself up. And no, we're not just going to take your word because right now you are trust me bro source and I don't trust me bro source, okay? You need to provide evidence to back up your statement you issued on your channel.
Child, that ain't gonna happen.
Because I sure as hell sat there with you guys while he demanded Shanae show proof of everything.
Mm-hmm.
Tory. He wanted Tory to show proof.
Mm-hmm.
The rest of
Wow.
this doxing information. So I don't think that I need to provide a police report. I don't think the police report is going to say anything different.
Okay. I was just curious as to what level of transparency we could expect.
I mean, you're always welcome to look up my record like everybody else. Everybody's entitled to look up what's public out there. So I don't know what you're asking me the police report for. I really can't understand that. And excuse me if I'm coming off defensive. I just don't. Transparency.
Hi, Bashi.
What?
Oh, for the love of God, the man that used to use the word, I'm going to be transparent all the time, does not want to provide transparency at this time.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't that funny?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Cooley.
What is more transparent than saying I did it? Not the way that the paper, the scoop said it, because the scoop made it seem like I walked in the house and just punched her in the mouth.
You did.
And
It was
even
over a
I didn't
taco.
just.
Over tacos, man.
I mean,
punch her
what
in the
other
mouth.
way do you have to put it?
Right? Right? Actually, he left us with more questions, but also gave us answers telling the story.
So many answers. He filled in so many gaps.
Mhm. All they said was basically, here, hang on, I have it right here. Hang on.
So many gaps.
This is what the scoop that he likes to bring up said, okay? The scoop said 49-year-old Jonathan Shannon was involved in a domestic altercation with blank at a blank residence on June 1st. When officers arrived, they spoke with blank, who stated that she had spoken with Hannibal earlier in the day, telling him that there was meat to make tacos, but that she needed other ingredients. Okay, so far matches his story, right?
Sounds good.
Okay. Blank then told officers that Blank had left the residence to go to the liquor store. When Blank returned, he became upset that dinner had not been made because he was hungry. This so far as well checks out with what he said, right?
Mm-hmm.
Blank then struck Blank in the face with his palm. Now, here's the funny thing. They said struck with the palm, and he keeps on saying punched in the face over and over again. Freudian
They didn't say
slip?
punch. They didn't mention punch at all.
Mm-hmm. Why do you keep saying punched in the face,
He
Hannibal?
said punched in the face.
Yeah, I'll go back.
And he said slug as well. He said I didn't slug her.
Seemed like I walked in the house and just punched her in the mouth.
Mm-hmm.
This right here says Hannibal then struck blank in the face with his palm.
That's not a punch. That's a slap.
Mm-hmm. Causing her upper lip to bleed and become swollen. Blank then called police. So here it says that he answered that she called the police before he hit her. Here it says that she called the police after he hit her, causing Hannibal to flee the scene. A warrant was issued for Hannibal's arrest that day.
He said it took him 11 days for the paperwork to process.
Yeah.
And that's why they didn't arrest him till the 11th day.
Right. Hannibal was taken into custody for domestic assault on June 12th. That's all it says.
But he wants to sue the paper because it says that. But it lines up with what he said. Except for he said the bracelet attacked her.
Exactly. He said it was an accident. I grabbed her by the hips and then I pushed her head backwards. But then I also poked her.
And my bracelet hit her lip.
Exactly.
I need a video with this bracelet. I need to interview this bracelet. I need this bracelet side of the story. It's already been exonerated, but I need its side of the story. Curl, set me up an interview with the bracelet, please.
We can do an interview well?
We can do an interview with the bracelet, yes.
We need an interview with the bracelet.
Girl, let me go get the picture. Huh? I guess. Hold on real fast. Let me go grab my phone.
Yeah, we need an interview with the bracelet because I'm not understanding. I need its side of the story, Ari.
I think we do.
I think we do. I know Danny want to hear his side of the story. Nobody else. Let me mute myself.
I got y'all, buddy. Here we go.
Oh, hold on. This damn bracelet. Where this bracelet at? Boom.
Rex there. Right there, Miguel.
Bracelet, we need to know. What the fuck happened?
I didn't do nothing.
An eyewitness.
I didn't do nothing. It was me. Look, this motherfucker, he lost his mind. He was bitching about some tacos. All I care about is the fact that I got dead skin all over me and he don't wash me.
So you didn't jump in. You didn't jump off his arm and hit that woman?
Nah, I slid back down to the elbow. I was trying to get away too.
Well, how he gonna slide down the elbow?
Because I ain't hit him. He too skinny.
No,
too skinny, you see? They couldn't take out any more links. If they took out a link, then I'd look like a fucking pair of handcuffs.
It's suffocating the ribs.
Danny said he's framing me. Don't take me back to the chain link
framed. It's not right. I want out of here. Somebody break me out.
Damn.
And he don't wash his hands either. It smells like doo-doo 24/7.
No, I done had enough of y'all. Y'all silly. I promise y'all are. Y'all gonna need a bracelet alone.
B-Man don't help shit. He's
Not
still
in the
singing
Usher
Usher.
boy. Not an Usher boy.
Oh my God. He should.
Yeah. Take it.
He should not have let these damn heathens get a hold of his goddamn story.
Yeah.
All right. I'm ready, Erie. Let me mute myself.
Me too.
I didn't just punch her in the mouth. It was more of a push, but my bracelet caught her. And I'm pretty sure that felt like a punch because it's pretty heavy. So my fault. I did that. I take responsibility for that. I still can't understand what a police report would do to help you out.
I mean, well, I guess we just take the word on it. I mean, that's, yeah. Thank
Yes,
you.
Capone Boxer, the scoop did say that. And I've also proved that the scoop is kind of a lying ass tabloid paper versus somebody that's reporting real.
That don't mean Scoop lied on him though.
Exactly. Every story in there doesn't have to be a lie, Hannibal. Yours is lining up.
So what else? I mean, you're all welcome to come up and let me have it if that's what you want. I see King Low abuse people. Yeah, abusive people abuse people. Yeah.
Okay, let me see something. Now it's time. Because now I'm curious to see what the chat's saying. Is the chat even uploading, though, is the question. Here we go. Damn, it's not uploading. I wonder if he removed the chat. Because earlier it showed me the chat.
It could have been that he took it down because that chat was eating his ass up, baby. I sent you the screenshot of some of it because even one of his mods was giving him hell.
It uploaded. Here we go. Hang
There
on.
you go.
Hey, 31 frames. Look at all the peeps. Wait, is this like not catching up? It looks like it's in the beginning. Hang on, let me let it play for a minute here. Here we go. Mermaid says, "Wow, I can't believe the negativity this chat is giving. He is taking responsibility." Capone says, "I want to see the honkin' bracelet." King Low says, "Abusive people abuse people," and that's where that comment came from. Papa Kilo said, "No boobies. Boobies is right." And yeah, I agree. Dax says, "Is everyone here in a big old cave? I'm not throwing stones at glass houses, and I'm pretty sure nobody should." Bamboozled says, "Hannibal is too much of a gentleman to say it, so I'll say it for him. This is none of our business." Well, damn, the natter
Yeah,
was none of our business either, right?
exactly. I was ready to tell you, you're going to be shocked at the people that's still on this man's side.
Oh, lordy, lord. Mandalore, the autistic, says she doesn't care about her Hawaiian girl. I don't know what that's. Seems like a personal talk that's going on there. Jag girl says to King Low, "You are assuming too much." Tamika says, "You don't owe anything to any of us." Elizu says, "Let he who is without sin throweth the first rock, and I shall smoketh." Oh, I fell for that one.
Hey,
Now
Sharky
that was
Boo.
funny. That was funny.
Yeah, that was funny. Leanne says, "Well, I'm just very sad about this. I don't think soft pedaling this is going to go well." All right, cool.
Did you learn?
Mad Monday says, it sounds like you're giving us the softer side of the truth. I can hear my exes say I just tapped her, but in reality, it was harder. No, I'm giving you the harsh reality of the situation.
Yeah, I agree with Mad Monday. Let's see here. Blush says everyone sucks is all I hearing. King Low says I said more than that. Mouse Toe says you owe us no explanation. Serenity Queen says I don't put hands on people. And that was towards Dax. Nirvana says I'm with you. People change. I don't know. And that was towards
Change since
Bamboozle.
June.
Right. He's pretty much told y'all he's not doing therapy, so I don't know what changed.
Exactly.
Yeah. Her World says, yeah, same way I didn't care for FTW's victims and help them, but Hannibal, say I sent him dirty panties. Yeah, okay. All right, let's go.
I'm not happy with myself. I'm not happy about the situation. I'm not happy that it happened. And it's something that I have to live with. So, no, there's no softer side of the truth.
Hi, Sensei.
No, King Low.
I want to focus in on Pew Pew Tasha's comment because they're making sense here. Pew Pew Tasha said, listen to how he is talking to us like this was not a big deal. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she was hitting him. Her and King Low and Blush. Look at all the three comments. The three other comments.
Yeah,
they
and then
were eating his ass up.
King Low says,
Even,
and why did you minimize it?
What's her name? The mod. Gerd.
Yes.
The four of them. They were lighting his ass up in that chat.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you're going to condone this behavior, then everybody should exit out of Goro World and just make it Hannibal's little hug box. Because I don't want to hear anybody complain about Foodie Beauty anymore. I mean, honestly, it's hypocrisy through and through. You're going to let him get off with it? Why? Because you happen to like him? Insanity.
Says I did not learn.
Sorry about that, y'all. I had to put y'all on mute because I ain't want y'all to hear Mike hitting me with his bracelet in my lip because I ain't make them taco.
So here, again, you're more than welcome to come and speak. More than welcome to speak your mind.
I also want to read this comment here by Fairy Nymph because this is the current feeling people were having in the chat, right? And remember earlier how I was saying that he pretty much threw a lot on top of their laps at once. And now he's like, okay, let's talk. You got to let people digest this stuff, right?
Right.
Fairy Nymph said, honestly, I think we are all kind of shocked. But I also am surprised you came out to face it live. They're in a state of shock. This entire chat is in a state of shock. I wouldn't be surprised if I see some of the people who are like, yeah, we support you, Hannibal, in a few days or maybe a week's time, be like, you know what? I've actually thought about this and I listened to this again and this isn't making sense. So deuces.
Like the ones that are coming over here.
Yeah.
Looking at this stream with us. The ones that are, coming in chats like, oh, you know what? I didn't listen to y'all now. And yeah.
I mean, come on, people. Like, everyone who's on this panel was really close to Hannibal at one point in time. This isn't a hate campaign. This isn't a witch hunt. This is just coming to the reality that This is unacceptable behavior, and we should not be supporting this.
Right.
We know how this man operates. We've
Yes.
been warning people for a while now. And now this happens. This
Come
is
I was just
on.
waiting. It was a matter of time before people was gonna see the true person he is.
and the new people like GP saying, "Oh, I know Hannibal wouldn't do nothing." You don't know Hannibal like we know Hannibal.
Right.
So
It
if you see
wasn't
this
6
video,
months.
hold on, Curl. If you see this video and think that you're gonna come for me, you don't know Hannibal like we know Hannibal. Bring your ass and come for me. I don't care. Because the
I agree.
receipts and shit that I have will blow your fucking mind. Don't do it. I
Let's
keep
see.
telling people, I'm the real head heathen of receipts. Don't
Yeah.
play with me.
Honey, he don't know.
Don't play
Just
with
like
me.
he said, what he been gaming with Hannibal for 6 months. It's been way longer than that for us.
It's been way longer than 6 months for us.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What was that
But we
newspaper
all,
that he hating on? The Scoop or whatever? He ain't got shit on us.
but
Right.
look, we
We
all
got
made
facts
the adult decision not to
to
discuss
walk
him.
away and not to discuss him.
Right.
But now this has drawn the line.
Yeah.
This is where we said, fuck that.
Yeah.
No more.
We all of us are here voluntarily. Not a single one of us pressured the other to do this.
Nope,
No.
not at all. When this was dropped in our lap, we talked it over and it was like, yeah, this is it.
Have to talk about this. This is unacceptable. I feel if you fall
We
for
would
this,
not be women if we just sat here and let this shit just
yeah,
slide under the door. And
you're
we
gonna
know the type of person he is.
imagine the damage you're doing if you let him get away with this. You're actually telling him, "Oh, it's okay. He only did it once." You're giving him permission to do it again in a way.
I don't think he's using
Right.
it. I think
Because
he's
now he
changing.
knows he can get away with it.
What, somebody in our bathroom in y'all's?
Because we already know witnessed verbal abuse and mental abuse and gaslighting and manipulation. We've all been witnessed and felt that type shit from this man.
No, Minka, Curl has always been here. We're friends. We still talk and everything. But
Mhm.
an incident took place with Hannibal within the Discord that was directly towards Curl that kind of turned her
Mhm.
off. Okay. As a
I
matter of fact,
decided,
a lot of us were shunned and a lot of people left us because we don't know what stories he was telling them behind the scenes about us.
child, some of the screenshots we seen that people were saying about us behind our back was just shocking
Mhm.
enough.
Yep. People just don't know.
You're giving him permission to do this again. Because now he'll know, shit, I got away with it in public social media. Oh, I'm done. I can do whatever the fuck I want.
It would have been good if only Monty was the one talking about it, but
He forgot about us.
yeah.
He assumed
So
incorrectly that we would just be like, who cares? No, I care. You put your hands on a
I
woman.
care.
I care.
I care. Let's see what else this fucker got to say. Any other good comments, Erie? Because you know my eyes are bad. I can't.
I'm looking, and he's quiet because I was playing it that whole time.
Oh wow.
So I'm just going to read the ones that are speaking out against. Because there's a lot of people that are like, "We love you, Hannibal," and I
His
just
hug
don't.
box.
Yeah, I
His
just
hug
can't.
box.
I can't.
Mhm.
And a lot of these people are pizza mafia, and I'm just looking like in shock, right?
Wow.
Because
Side
I'm
eyeing.
like, what the fuck? Like, I know the pizza mafia would not be okay with this. At least I thought they wouldn't.
Yeah.
Okay, no one so far besides King Lo saying, "When you can, if you are live, I will join."
Them dogs, good.
Mash.
Yes.
Uh-oh. Just make sure you're there.
I'm
Why
just
are you
here
telling
trying to
her
think
to
of
go up?
anything else.
They're not going to be. They're going to say you're not
The only
pressing
thing that
hard.
kind of pissed me off is I don't really like it that people are being doxxed, like your mom and the lady. I don't like that shit at all. But I don't want to bring a distraction off of what the chat is mostly talking about.
Now, do y'all know that if
I
any
didn't
of
see
these
what King
people
Lo
were
put in
doxxed?
chat that she, or
Do
sorry, that
y'all
they,
even
sorry, I'm
know
sorry,
that
King
any
Lo,
of these people were even doxxed?
I have no
I
idea.
no idea.
I haven't seen it.
I haven't
I,
seen anything. I didn't see
me either.
Monty posting his mom or nothing like that in that video. I didn't see that. It was all about Hannibal.
No, and here's the thing, that information, that report with the girlfriend was on the Scoop Nashville for a minute, right? So, I mean, unfortunately, it's public record. And here's the thing, Hannibal, you made it public record when you chose to put your hands on her.
Right. I
Anybody could
guess
have looked that up. And I think it was on Instagram too. Anybody could have looked
it
that up
was on
and got
Instagram
that.
because I saw
Yeah.
the whole thing off of Instagram.
And for the
Yeah.
record, if you're
So
just coming in, Curl clarified, and we were all there. Hannibal was docked by Shanae Murray a long time ago.
long time ago.
Long time ago.
Way before Monty and Hurl
Right.
World. So for him to say that they were the reason he's doxxed is a lie.
No.
And I don't like neither one of those content creators. So I'm not taking up for them.
Yeah, we're
I don't
not
fuck with them.
siding with any. We don't fuck with them. You know, we just
Yeah.
they
I don't
happen
fuck
to
with
be
none of
the
these
ones.
creators that we're talking about, to be honest.
Yeah, we haven't fucked with Hannibal since almost what?
A year.
Damn.
Yeah.
A little more than a year. For real.
Yeah, it's a little bit more than a year.
Yeah, so like the thing is that they just happen to be the ones that discovered the information, but that doesn't make the information not real.
Exactly.
He confessed to it all. He told you all through a soft, broken voice. I fought for the tacos.
But it wasn't my fault. My bracelet did it.
Yes. Like I want this is
they
so
said.
awkward between him and
Alchemist, I'm
Matt.
sorry if I seem angry at the chat for having issues making your woman's mouth bleed over some taco meat. Yep. And of course, I can sit there and tell the truth all day long, and there's still going to be individuals that's going to have this opinion. So
Okay, focusing back on King Lo and what they said. King Lo said, for sure, doxing is not okay. And if I was talking to her all, I would say that. They made an excellent point because Hannibal wants to bring attention to that. And King Lo is saying, yeah, it's not a good thing, but I'm not talking to her world now, am I? I'm talking to Hannibal. They get it. They see the deflection that Hannibal is attempting. All right, Minka. It should stay up, right?
Thanks for stopping by, Minka.
Hi, Minka.
Yes, it's going to stay up.
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
taking
gonna stay
nothing
up.
down. It's staying
We
up,
don't-
baby. I don't take my videos down
We don't live in
at all.
private, you know.
Yeah, I don't dirty delete. Everything of mine stays up.
I know
The
that's
fuck?
right.
Right. All right, let's continue.
So again, there's nothing more I can say about that. I'm sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
No, I was just gonna say to the alchemist, if that's how you say that, the scoop did not dox a picture of the house. The scoop did not dox the information about his mother. So that's that. But
Right, Mash, but you weren't here. That was already done with Shanae Murray before you entered the community. Right? Correct me if I'm wrong.
Oh, you're correct. You're definitely correct. That was already done. He was already doxxed.
Yeah, he was already doc smash way before you came into the community. I'm surprised he didn't tell you that. Now,
He ain't gonna
Tasha
say that
says,
because it don't go with the narrative of what he was trying to spin.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Sorry, I had
you
a
got
little
that
one
right.
run in here. All right, so Pew Pew Tasha's in there, and she's very much starting to lose their patience, if you will. And they said, some of y'all are weak AF. It's disgusting. It's true. It is very true.
Told you they were eating his ass up.
and I'm really trying to keep up with the chat, and it's kind of screwing me up. So I don't know if anyone, I don't know. So I'm trying to find out what King Lo said, and I can't. Lest they could reiterate.
They were deleting.
Blush says the truth doesn't sound much better is the issue.
Yeah, they did. It seems like from what King Lo is saying, they deleted some of their messages.
Yeah, they did. They were deleting messages.
And King Lo says here, this one wasn't deleted after, I guess it got called out. And King Lo says, I am a Christian who hates people who hate their partners, who hit their partners. And God told me that was cool.
The truth is not much better. It should have never happened.
In case you didn't catch on, clearly they are being sarcastic.
So, I mean,
no, you don't.
No, the truth is not much better in my opinion either. I agree with that, Blush.
Sorry, y'all, my bad.
Do y'all mind if I fast forward the match part? Because it feels like this is how it's gonna be.
Yeah, go ahead.
Because they're just staying quiet. Nobody wants to ask the relevant
Yeah,
questions.
and that brings me to very briefly about me.
It's like she's trying to save the relationship.
Right.
Dig so deep shows me what kind of lazy ass incel. I'm just gonna call you Sandy Crotch panty wearing ass.
Hold up. Can you please?
How are you gonna be cussing out someone when you're in the midst of this scandal?
Different.
Right.
I'm a simple reaction channel. And for you to dig so deep shows me what kind of lazy ass incel. I'm just gonna call you Sandy Crotch panty wearing ass.
Hold up. Can you please send GP the link, please?
Yeah.
Send who?
GP. They're gonna bring up GP. I could have sworn I had seen some.
You see GERD? You see GERD?
What did they say? I feel like you're deflecting. You feel correctly, the GERD.
But the GERD was the one that was kissing his ass, and Hannibal can do no wrong.
Remember when that stuff went down with all of us? None of them could accept that was happening, and they
exactly.
GERD had
she
the
was the main
words
one
to say about everybody that stayed.
Everybody, exactly. But now look at her.
They saw signs of it, and they sided with him. And this isn't just them; it's pretty much a lot of them. And we were basically, like I said, the bad people.
But the fiend is still on his side because I saw that in GP's chat.
It feels like it's unfortunate. It's really unfortunate, you know, because a lot of these men within our community purport themselves to be, you know, we're here to defend women. We don't want women getting harmed. But hello, hi. If you're siding with Hannibal, I'm gonna start questioning that.
Yep.
Yes, I'll send GP the link where Mermaid is on her way.
King Lo, if you could reiterate your comment for me in caps.
This right here, this part pissed me off. Why didn't they just kick her off the damn thing? Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I'm just frustrated. I'm sorry. I'm outside. He's human. I just don't like this negativity in the chat right now. It's just not, you know, you're owning your stuff. You're owning it. So I don't.
I'm with Capone. Who this? Who that? What is
that
going on
mermaid
here?
person.
Oh,
Whoever
they're
that
mad at
mermaid
the
person
cats?
is.
Oh, okay. So they fell for the feel sorry for me. Got it.
Mm-hmm. Because he's only human.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh my God. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. My husband just got me a Frappuccino. I didn't even have to ask him for it. He's like, my wife needs coffee. Let me get her some coffee. Look at that.
Oh, he didn't bust your lip on the cup, did he?
No, he didn't get mad at me for no tacos either.
Damn.
Okay. He didn't poke you on the lip with the cup, and while he
No,
was
his
poking you in the
bracelet
forehead.
didn't hit me either.
Okay. Okay. You're good.
Damn, that's good.
I don't know why everybody's being so hard. We're all human and we make mistakes.
Some people just need a reason to hate.
I just, you know.
Wow.
Mermaid, you're really gonna sit there and inflate his ego. He's just human, y'all. He just happened to abuse a woman for one day, okay? Gosh, get over yourselves.
Yep.
I am so done with girl world. I can't. I'm done.
Listen, you're owning your. Can I curse? You're owning your shit. You know what I mean? You're a great guy. I love your opinions. I don't know why everybody's being so hard. I just can't wrap my head around it right now. Sorry, I'm outside. I don't know if you can see me.
You can't wrap your head around the fact that he just confessed to you that he was abusive to his girlfriend.
I told you.
The fact that you and everybody else in this community has been fighting with Foodie and Natter over that stuff, but it's okay because it's Hannibal. Got it.
And how do you know he's a great person just because you listen to him?
You don't have no personal connection. What is it? You're parasocial. You have a parasocial relationship. You don't know this man.
He is literally just a, you know, I always said that. Don't idolize me. Yes, I'm human. I'm just someone who started a fucking channel, you know?
Period.
Like, we idolize people on YouTube that we shouldn't idolize. Don't idolize them. If someone shows you who they are, believe it.
I totally
agree. And he
agree.
is like the character in that circle.
This isn't
just like I'm not this goddamn character in this circle.
Right. It's not like we're not talking like he accidentally, look at me. He didn't just accidentally step on her foot. He described to you a scenario of abuse. You can't twist and turn that into anything else but for what it is. He's admitted to you he's not getting help, even though he threw out the word help, 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 help. How could you believe
it's on
that?
the table, Erie? Help is on the table if they need it.
Help is on the table.
Man, my ketchup is on the table too.
Can't see me.
Girl, so is my remote control.
Period.
The
Also,
fuck does
hi,
that mean? It's
mermaid.
on the table.
Hi, Nash.
Hi.
Yeah. Oh,
Uh-oh. Did she go out?
Oop. She froze. She'll be back.
Hold on.
Mash is ready to burn his ass, y'all.
Are you sure she's coming back? Here.
Well, I don't know. I'm
She
not her internet.
froze.
Well, I
Oh,
mean,
she said her phone fell. So you have to
Oh.
give her a minute.
okay, no problem.
Did you hear what she said? He said, "Are you sure she's gonna come back?" Tap it back, Erie.
What the heck? Seriously, what is going on here with all this silence? Talk. Right?
No, they're waiting on the girl to come back.
Are you serious? Yeah, now we're pushing forward.
Really
He
though.
asked her. He asked
I'm
her. He
owning,
said,
yes, not putting it on anybody
he
else.
said,
My actions.
"Are you
Sorry, there we go.
sure she's coming back?"
Mhm.
Her damn internet.
Say that
Wow.
again, cause you went out.
You sure she's coming back? Mash said, "I don't know. I'm not her damn internet."
Oh my goodness.
It's true though. Like, are you sure how the fuck is she supposed to know, sir?
Right.
Goodness.
Child.
Oh my God.
Cause this.
Mhm.
We got, how to say, contingency plans so that this doesn't happen again, things
Good.
like that. And we're working it out. That's pretty much where we are. And
What's
I
the
don't know
contingency plans, though?
whether, I mean, I know some people are not going to agree with that. Some people are not going to like that. Some people are not going to like my actions. I don't like my actions. I take full responsibility for that. It's not the person that I am. It's not the person I want to be. It's not the person that I want to be known by. But it's a situation that I was in. I put myself in it. So, and I understand that they think that because the Scoop, a well-known lying paper, says that I came in and punched her in the fucking mouth, that people are thinking that I came in and cold cocked her. And she'll tell you, she holds me responsible for my actions. But she will tell you I did not cold cock her. I did not knock her the fuck out. I did not do anything like that.
Nobody said that.
Maybe drop the link back for Mermaid since she got knocked.
Why does he keep on exaggerating the circumstances himself?
I don't know. That's a good question.
Yeah.
Maybe he did cold cock her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Because all they said is hit her with an open palm.
Right. So where did they exaggerate anything?
Right.
I guess.
The fact that people are like, oh, so you only hit her a little bit, right? That's okay.
A little bit is too much.
Right. Well, now I know, man. It makes it hard to fight against Foodie Beauty and the likes of her when this is going on. Because you're okay with it. And I saw someone say, well, it's Monty that revealed this, so I'm going to stay watching. What the fuck does that matter? The source doesn't matter.
It sure don't.
That's not what you should be focusing on. Damn.
Mm-hmm.
Stop, please.
Oh. So yeah, and I get you. Yeah, it's giving Kaya, Scarlett. Yeah, I told you it's gonna be one of those Kaya Simon situations where, you know, half of you all are gonna leave and never come back. The other half are gonna have understanding and be like, yeah, he's human. He took responsibility for it, so on and so forth. I got you.
But you left Kaya, right? Most of us here left Kaya. People in that chat left Kaya because we realized that the situation that her fiance did to women was not okay. So, yeah, it's not okay for you either, sir. We are a community they are a community who are very outspoken on being against any form of DV, any form of abuse.
Mm-hmm.
He's not immune to that. Let me see.
What are you doing, Briggs?
Diary of a Recovering Fairy says it was his girlfriend and it was an accident when he was pushing her forehead to make her step back. His bracelet hit her and drew blood. As someone whose bracelet hit her before, it can happen.
What?
Yeah.
Girl, go.
Mm-hmm.
Please go somewhere. Cause that sounds like crap.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going back on mute. I just came into the bullshit. I'm going back on mute.
Well,
Oh my goodness.
I think we should leave it at this point and we can maybe do another panel because
Yeah, we'll do another panel because, honey, we like 4 hours, and I know you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
got my premiere starting in 40 and something minutes.
Yeah, we got to get ready for that. So we'll do a part 2 next Saturday.
Yeah, sounds good.
We can do that.
Sounds good.
All right,
I'll be at your premiere,
Hannibal. I'll be there too, Erin.
Thank you.
To next
This
Saturday.
is just a hot mess, and you know, like, yeah, fuck this. I'm done.
Okay, well, we're gonna go out with what we came in with. How about that?
Sounds good.
Love y'all.
Good night,
Thank y'all for coming to the first
Bye.
Saturday of Heathens. And Hannibal, take us out.
There we go.
What happened? What happened?
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen.
What happened? What happened? What happened?